Hello, all you beautiful people. How's it going on this beautiful day? Joe's to Azure Part 3, everyone. So, we got pretty far in these past couple streams, especially since I've been trying to stream a lot longer these days. Um, we should be finishing Chapter 1 absolutely guaranteed 100% here. Um, Basically what we got to do next is pretty much we got like a monster extermination support request, and then we got a monster extermination main quest that's in mainz mining, well, not precisely in mainz mining village, but outside it in some old mines. I don't exactly know which mines they're referring to, but that's pretty much where we are currently at, so we can just head right to it. I don't remember where the monster okay, Mainz Mountain Path. Okay, on the way there. Okay, awesome. It's up. It's from the residential district. That's how you go up there. Okay. But yeah. That's pretty much. We should be 100% ending the chapter 1 here, and we should be moving on to chapter 2 pretty quickly. I think after this. Oh snap, I didn't even see the enemy there. Oh my gosh. I could barely see it because of the camera angle. But we should be pretty much like, how do I say it? Sorry, I'm trying to concentrate, push things. But yeah, I believe after this specific quest that we're doing right now with the mainz mining village monster extermination for them, it should be all that's left for chapter 1, and then we move on to chapter 2. At least that's what I'm expecting. I can't see it being any longer than this. Got the team rush. Alright, let's pick this up. Monsters can appear from things on the floor, and there's a theme song for it. I don't really have AoEs though. Let me wait. It's fine. I'm waiting for Noelle to go. There we go. Then we're gonna S-craft with Noelle. S-break, S-craft, whatever. Perfect. And then I'm gonna get rid of... No, that one has too much HP. Let's just get rid of the easy one. I'm gonna Axo Rush here. Get both of these. With Ellie, I'm going to do the medium AoE here. Now they're blinded. That. They're physical. They're not going to hit me. Wow, they hit me. I guess I spoke too soon. You get pretty good XP for those. Actually, you know. Oh, and you get... quartz? You know, that's not bad at all then. We got shield 1. I don't like shield, but it's something. Also, why am I not putting some of these on? I mean, not defense or shield, but some of the other stuff, yes. I can put prankster just to have the extra fire. And then the extra wind, sure, I'll do it. It's just a negative 1% on the defense, so it's not a big deal, to be honest. But yeah, I guess those fights are worth seeking out. And luminous glasses. 761. When he kissed her, after her I do, her lips made no effort to return it. He'd shielded the code seen from their blushing reception by cupping their cheeks in his hand and tugging her tightened hair out of its bun. Luminous prevented blind. Okay, I'll give it to Lloyd then. Alright. So, let's keep moving. Let's get this advantage. Get that team rush, and that should be the end. Yep. Poison really is 10. It really is 9 turns, huh? I don't remember it ever being 9 turns. I feel like I would have pointed that out in the past if I really noticed it being 9 turns. There we go. And we're so close to. Oh wait, are we close to No. Our Chords are close to leveling. I'm just so used to seeing the bar as a representation of when we're gonna level up. So I keep assuming the bar is our, our XP bar, but that's our Master Chords XP bar, not ours. Gosh, Ellie needs some movement or something. Movement with range, because she doesn't move anywhere as far as she used to. Alright, let's see what's over here. Oh gosh, I got spotted. And instant counter. Awesome. I think I did. I was about to ask if we bought all the weapons for everyone. I believe all we needed to buy were the shoes, which I did not buy. Wait. Come on. I can't get past this. Are you kidding me? There we go. Wow, we actually got them. I expected them to live by like 1 HP or something, like the little pixel. Alright, here's a little fishing spot. Let's just quickly get through the 2 or 3 dumplings and the other bait. I already forgot. Row? Oh, no earthworms. Nothing's gonna work on the dumplings. Alright, we're gonna go straight to the earthworms. No crabs. Okay, you can get some here too, so that's good. We want to get a bunch of snow crabs, but also there has to be other things in here besides snow crabs. I'll try one more time, because I don't want to use all my bait here. Okay. I was trying to hope that I could find something else that was not snow crab, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. Snow crabs are really needed for really big bait. They're needed for the really big baits. So, some baits are really only found when you have the snow crabs. And then we can use that to level up in the Fisherman's Guild, which gives us some pretty good rewards. Our Master Chords are literally about to be for the first... They're about to level up for the very first time. I wonder how high they level up. I would have guessed that they would assume... I mean, I would assume that they would fill up the entire bar of, what they actually are supposed to level up. So, like, for example, if you have a strength-based Master Chords, then it's going to fill up the entirety of the strength bar. Because it kind of shows it, the outline of it. 40 of every Sepith. Did you know that chests are natural-born boxers? It's no surprise, really. We're always squared up. Of course. And I see the ferocious monster. So, let's build our... I mean, everyone already has crafts, so... Let me use this here. Let's get that one. The poison's gonna kill it. Yep. Alright. So, before we go in and fight this guy, let me use tier bombs on, like, everyone, to be honest. And then I'm gonna save right here, and let's get ready for this. Holy smokes. Jesus. There's a lot of them. Why are so many of your things, your good stuff, are single targets? Let's use Strike Heaven. I've actually never used combo crafts. I mean, I've used it in Trails in the Sky the Third, but it looks way better here. Because in Trails in the Sky the Third, you were only capable of hitting things inside the kind of range in here. Oh yeah, it's the same here actually. Never mind. Ignore me. It's just barely in the range, even though it doesn't look like it, but it counts. I'm unable to literally target anyone else. But I'll use this. Let's actually see it. They're so big that we cannot really see the we can't really see the animations well. Pretty good damage. Wasn't bad. Alright, but this is gonna actually destroy us if I don't S-craft. I'm gonna do this. I just realized it only uses 100 exact, which means I keep another 100, which means I can do another S-craft. Huh. Okay, I see. I'll use one. On this one. Wow, even with the crit, it wasn't enough. Shoot. And then heal. Or a rain. Okay. We can now just go straight in. That's a pretty good song. I like the electric guitar here. I like it. I like that. I don't know what these guys are weak to at all. I'm just gonna do Chaos Brand on this one. You don't have a delay, do you? No, you don't. Okay. I'm gonna Burning Heart, although the poison's gonna hurt, but poison is not as great as burn, so don't worry about the damage from that. Chaos Brand did pretty decent damage. Shoot that one. I guess I could have delayed the other one, but it's fine. Gosh, so close. There we go. And is it enough? No, our Master Chords didn't level up, but Ellie and Wazzy and Lloyd and Noelle did. Oh crap, that's a lot of extra XP. Hold on, it might actually level up. Oh, never mind. Lloyd's Stun Break has become Stun Break too. Okay, awesome. So in Trails in the Sky, we were able to get like our S-crafts powered up and strengthened into like a second kind of form. Like what are the damage increases, the range increases, effectiveness increases, you know, that sort of good stuff. We didn't get any of that in Zero, but look at that. In here in Azure, we get those. So Stun Break 2. Noelle's S-Grenade became S-Grenade 2. We got 2 upgrades. Exterminate the monster on mainz and mountain path. And we got the craft book Cross. Oh hey, a craft book. Looks like we can learn another useful combo craft if we study it. Actually, I think Ellie and Noelle's styles would mesh well with this. Want to give it a shot, Noelle? I'd love to. Ellie and Noelle learn Sovereign Cross. By spending 100 CP each, a powerful combination attack can be unleashed. Cool. Let me see exactly how it got buffed up. Okay, I think the feint increased to 40%. I'm pretty sure the damage went up as well. And Noelle's S-Grenade is now large. I don't believe it was large before, but now it's also a 75% chance to sleep. I believe it was a 70% chance or something. Maybe I'm just misremembering, but I don't remember quite well. I don't have all their skills memorized. I don't have the numbers. Gosh, I wish I could turn this camera around. It's just impossible to see the enemies when they're covered behind like trees and stuff. I'll hit this one. Our master Chords are so close to leveling. Oh, it's that slow thing. Did I get it? Yes, I did. Even though it saw me. In the chest was a seal. Any reference to that other Big Falcom games, that other Big Falcom series would be a great Easter egg. I like it. A great Easter egg. I like it. I love Yeast. What a great game. And then I heard the news about them making East 10. So I'm actually really excited for that. And they said that the gameplay was the game itself was going to feature a massive change. And I'm all for it. I am all for it. I'm going to take this seal here and put the HP there. Yeah, I'm going to have a little bit of an HP loss because it doesn't increase your HP because you removed it. But it is fine. I kind of hope we get other party members. Like, I hope we get Randy and Tio back. And not like how they did with Zero, where it was like, oh yeah, you get these characters in your party for such a, like short of time. All these other characters like Dudley, Joshua, Estelle, for such a short amount of time. I hope it's not like that. And I hope it's not like, oh yeah, you played the entire final chapter or halfway of the final chapter with them. I want to be able to play most of the game, deciding either, these 4 people here right now or Randy and Tio, because I want to replace Noelle with Tio really badly. I really, really do. And also, I'd probably just replace Wazzy outright with Randy, because Randy is just such a power hitter. Right now, Wazzy needs to kind of, Wazzy's kind of like a balance, but that's kind of what Lloyd is as well, so it's kind of tough, How pretty. Yeah, the view is amazing. But I guess I will say, Lloyd is kind of the heavier hitter above Randy when he uses Burning Heart. My god, I can't even imagine what Burning Heart 2 is going to be like. Maybe Burning Heart 2 is going to put it back to the 5 turns. It's going to be a nerf. They nerfed it and then rebuffed it, you know what I mean? Put it back to normal. Who knows? I don't know. But either way, when you use Burning Heart, his damage was higher than Randy's. So I guess you could build him as a strength build, even though that's what I pretty much did. But yeah. Yeah, the view is amazing. I suppose this makes up a little for having to walk. Yeah, thank goodness the weather is clear out here. It looks like Fran was right on the money about there being no rain in the mainz area. Also, I just remembered that I need to go back to the town to report in for the side quest. So let me do that, because I will forget. Like, I already forgot. Oh no, this is not where we go. Down through here, over here, and then to the right. Okay. Are we back in, yes we are. Okay. Special support section. Lloyd needs a tiny bit of HP because I did remove the HP one and then reapply it, so I'll give him that. Let's report. We got 4 DP, 1000 mirror, 33 total overall DP. I'm pretty sure, because we have not gotten a promotion in a good while, that the next promotion that we're gonna get, is literally, yeah, the next promotion that we're gonna get is literally right after this main quest. It's gonna be what levels us up, or what promotes us. I'm almost sure of it. Deluxe dumplings? Is there Is that used as bait? I wonder. Yes. That one almost lived. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, there's a lot of them. Yes. No team rush though. Come on. Alright, sleep 75%. Alright, let's do it. Nope. And I woke that one up. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying not to wake these up. Not yet. But this, oh my gosh. This is a good opportunity to get some of our S-crafts. Or I'll wake one up. This one. Nice counter. I also like the fact that you can now see how long your dizzy lasts. I remember in Shows in the Sky, we couldn't see how long our dizzies lasted. Also, Force and Shield for Noelle and Lloyd, their Master Chords, leveled up. And you can see right there, oh, you get big increases. It's not piece. You're not getting small increments of increases. You're getting like all this. Like look at this thing. I'm almost filled on some of these. And then look at all this strength increase. My gosh. And the elements increase? What? Okay, I like this a lot. This makes it so much easier. And 3 turns of strength. Okay, you know what? I actually really like these Master Chords. I hope these are in Code Steel as well at this point, because I actually like them. Oh my, I actually really like this. I like that a lot. That's actually really, really cool. I like that a lot. How much is it? 35 CP? That one got poisoned. Alright, now we go in. I'm not gonna refight everything. I was just fighting little things here and there. I just like grinding, getting stronger, so that's just me. And we got red flies in there. Isn't red flies a, I mean, it's kind of weird, but isn't that bait? I'm pretty sure you can use that as bait. No. Because I'm gonna do this. Nice. That's fine. Oh my gosh, and you get to attack. That has that has no delay. Okay, new territory now. Even though it's not really new because we came here in 0, but I mean in Azure. Azure new. Their Master Chords are taking quite a while. They're pretty far behind on their Master Chords leveling. Turn around. There you go. There's a monster chest here. Hopefully, I remember this monster chest specifically being a specific level. I hope it's not like that. I want to get some XP, you know? I want to get some. Yes. I want all the XP. Alright, what do we got here? I'll do another one with Wazi. Wazi has 200, so I'm good with that. Oh, they're not in range. Yeah. So I'm gonna do this. They're all gonna come in. Oh, some of them, I mean. Is there another AoE? Not really. I'm just gonna do just a basic AoE because I'm gonna do S-crafts. We're not gonna go too crazy right now. But we're gonna do Strike Heaven now. Right here because we get pretty much all of them. All of them gone. Awesome. Crit. Bam. Nice. And we got attack 2. Wow, we got an attack 2 pretty quickly. Chapter 1, 2. That's awesome. So here we go. Attack 2 gives strength 9% with the defense of negative 5%. Lloyd, your defense is gonna suffer pretty bad by the end of this game because I'm gonna make you the heavy hitter since I don't believe Randy's coming back. And besides, even if Randy comes back, your burning heart is more than enough to carry a lot of this. Your strength is 578 already, so Lloyd, you're not in a bad spot. And because Wazi kind of needs that strength, let's give him attack 1. Or 48. That 3% is not gonna drop you much. This chest has a content respawn rate of 0%. Content respawn rate. Turn around. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hey, we got 4 crits. 4 crits this time. We didn't get that last time. Oh, we got a little cutscene. Whew. We ended up walking all the way here without the car. The scenery makes it worth it, don't you think? Right. I'd still rather be driving. I didn't think I'd have to walk this much when I signed up. Come to think of it. Is it me or does the road fork into 2 different directions? What's over there? That will be the way to the Rosenberg Studio. A doll maker with some interesting connection lives there. Oh, that's the famous doll studio that people are so fond of, yeah? Wasn't one of its dolls supposed to be up for bid at the auction before... Well, you know. Yeah, one was. We still don't know who was responsible for what happened that night. Ren's no longer in Crossbow, but maybe it wouldn't hurt to stop by the studio. Hold on, let me get water. Okay. Yeah, so Ren is not in Crossbow anymore. Ren went with Estelle and Joshua somewhere else. We don't know where. Maybe back to Liberal. Maybe to Calvert, maybe to Urabonia. Only time will tell. Okay. Can we take the bus? We can. Okay, awesome. We can take the bus. Let's just fight the enemies that are on this side. Give me that bit of XP. There we go. And we can't go over there. So, over here. There was a fishing spot here. Yep, it still is here. Dumplings. We have 30 of them. Hopefully I can get some stuff here so I can get rid of some of them. Nope. Earthworms. And deluxe dumplings are a bait. I saw it. I just saw it. Tiger Rockfish, that's new, with 25 fire sepith to come along with it. 10 this time. And another one. I don't want to use all my earthworms. I'm gonna hold on. Okay. Ah, too far. It's okay. Let's get this one. Okay, get the thing on the floor, dig it out, hit one. You can get quartz like that as well. Oh my goodness. We already got hit one on everyone but Ellie, so why not, right? We don't really got much going on in terms of grids, so just throw whatever on for now. Just for now. Team rush. No, don't. Turn around. I should have hit the other one. And a crit. We got a nice rush. There we go. We got a new bait from that. That's pretty cool. We can get them in battles. I don't remember them. I mean, I kind of never really paid attention to the drops much. But it's pretty cool we can get bait from the drops. From monster drops. Fish fillet. If we go down this road, it'll lead us to a monastery from the Middle Ages called the Moon Temple. Right. Several months ago, we went there for an investigation. Did I ask you to accompany me on? Oh? Sounds fun. Let's not forget about Mayor Bixen's request. We don't have time to explore that way, so let's hurry to Mainz. Good point. We can come back to check on things there at a later time. You can instantly notice the strength increase from the attack 2 on Lloyd. It really is pretty evident. It's pretty clear how the damage is so much better. And the higher stats, the more stats you get, the higher the increase is gonna be. Because percentage increases always are gonna get better and better. Holy Chain. Okay, what do we got? Holy Chain prevents death blow. Give that on Ellie for now. She has an empty second slot, so sure. 10 of 61. This was not the first letter Jubilee had sent, but it was one that marked 1 year since their parting. The staff had intercepted them all on her father's orders. Not that it pleased Sorrel to know that they were coming. And a monster chest over here? Hopefully not locked. Yes. Is it close enough? Yes, it is. And we get a good chunk of them, too. Why not? Sure. Come on. Alright, use this. And they were kind of low HP. I'll just use it on that one. To be honest, they're gonna die to anything, so it's fine. And we're gonna use our medium AoE range here to take down 4 of them at once. And I got a little small range of attack here. Alright. Good XP. And Ellie, Wazzy, Lloyd, and Noel all leveled up. And we got a good... What was that? Did that say 8 reviving bombs? We got an impede 1. You rummage around and see dozens of rejected chest messages where Azure was used as a pun on Ashore. Or Ashore. I don't know. Azure. I don't know. Never read that word before. It was action 1, impede 1. Okay. Give it to Wazzy. You rummage... Oh, wait. I've read this. That was like 8 reviving bombs, wasn't it? Well, maybe. I don't know how many I had. How many reviving bombs I had previously, but I have 9 now. Definitely give me reviving bombs. That I can guarantee, though. That doesn't do much damage. You gotta get that increase for that. The way of the tree spirit. I try to be quick about it. Dang, they freeze with their attacks. Okay. God. They're turning around so quick. Okay. Team rush. Fish fillet and rose. Roe is great because I need bait. I believe the mine that's on our the place that's on our left is the mine. I mean, I'm only guessing. I really don't remember that being in 0, but I don't really walk this path after coming here once, so I wouldn't remember. No, I wanted you to attack the other one. Well, it's fine. Okay, it worked out. It worked out. She got in 1 hit. There's a lot of enemies here. We're just gonna take them all out. Exterminate all of them. EP charge in this chest. Thank you, Paco. Paco? I don't know what that is. Or who that is. How did you live by that bit of HP? How much harder does Noel hit compared to Ellie? Oh, quite a bit actually, yeah. Actually, Noel hits harder than Wazzy. What the heck? Maybe I need to give an attack increase to Noel. We're gonna have too many characters with such low defenses by the end of the game. You material 11 of 61. True love. Something out of fairy tales, yes. But Cyril's heart always did pang with longing while reading them. He was a romantic at heart, and now here he sat, the key villain in one seemingly penned to life. Let me just take a good... Okay. There's a thing here that prevents us from going over there. A barricade. Oh, nice. We can take him out from full health cleanly. There really are a lot of enemies here. But I love grinding, so I'm enjoying it. Come on. Game gave you 2 chances. And a single target. 3 XP. I love it. And here we are. I'm gonna let this play out while I clean my glasses. Been a while, Mainz Mining Village. Music here is still great. Okay. Glasses cleaned. Whew. It's harder to get here by foot than I remember. Noelle? Wazzy? You two alright? All good here. I guess so, but the SSS really is nuts. We could have easily driven here or taken the bus, you know. Walking makes for good training, though. It also lets us familiarize ourselves with the area. That aside, you've really built your stamina, Ellie. I still remember you getting winded on our first walk to Armorica Village. It's thanks to you and Randy always pushing Tio and me. So how shall we proceed, Lloyd? Should we speak with Mayor Bixen immediately? Yeah, we should get going. The mayor's house is one at the far side of town, straight ahead. Alright. First I want to check out... Oh wait, I forgot, there's no equipment shops anywhere. Pardon us, I believe you called for CPD Special Support Section? There you are. I'm sorry to make you come all this way just for us. Hey, long time no see, gang. Hey, it's Gantz, the guy who took those drugs. Same to you. Good to see you again. How have you been, Gantz? I'm alright. No more effects from that drug at all. Thanks again for what you did back then. We're just happy you're doing well. So about this request. We heard that there are monsters in one of the town's old mines. That's right. There's a deserted mine just outside of town. No one's been down there in decades. It's a bit of a long story. Why don't you all take a seat and make yourselves comfortable? I'll make us some tea. The front gate was destroyed? Sure it was. The thing was old, but also pretty darn sturdy. One of our own was headed out that way and found it in pieces. Thing is, we saw it just a couple of days ago, and it was perfectly fine. Whatever happened, it was in the last 48 hours. The only explanation is some sort of stupidly strong weapon or explosive blew the thing open. That's disturbing. So out of concern, you went to check inside and found monsters roaming around? Didn't Lloyd say that monsters being inside an abandoned mine shouldn't be unusual? That's true, but there's more to it. What's strange isn't the monsters, it's the mine itself. The mine itself? It's kinda hard to explain, but it was like the whole place was faintly glowing. The walls themselves were pulsing with a weird-looking purple light. Oh, that does sound strange. If the mine really is that old, then I wouldn't expect the glowing to be caused by orbital lamps either. It's concerning to think about what would be causing this. I agree, but other than the destruction of the gate, there's been no other harm done. Right now, we're just worried is all. We know how busy work keeps all of you. I hope you don't mind us asking for your help in this situation. Not at all. We understand. The gate being destroyed alone makes this a case worth investigating. Let's go there right away. I agree. Let's see the situation for ourselves. Roger. Well, gang, it looks like we've got a new case on our hands. Thank you, SSS. We're counting on you. Please show them inside, Gantz. You got it, Mr. Mayor. I'll head there now. Once you're prepared, come see me in front of the mine. It's great to see him doing so well. It is, and it's thanks to all of you. Now, if only we could get him to go cold turkey on that gambling habit of his, too. He still blows all of his mirror on his off days at the casino in the city. Some things never change. It's his money, I guess. As long as he doesn't go overboard again, I think it should be fine. Anyway, the deserted mine is just outside of town, right? Yes. Head for the mountain path and it will be northwest of the city, directly opposite of the tunnel path. I don't know what's going on there, folks, but please be careful. Alright, I know exactly where it is, so let's just head straight there. We saw it earlier, and I pointed it out. It's literally right here. And there are so many enemies here. Oh my gosh, yeah, this is destroyed. Hey, there you are. Yeah, so this is the place? That's the gate that was destroyed? It looks like it was cut clean through. Sure does. I can't fathom this being done by human strength. Over here, we have the entrance to the mine itself. Oh my. The light's just like you described. How bewitching. I can also sense dangerous monsters lurking about. Yeah, so do I. How should we proceed, Lloyd? If it's this dangerous, it might be a good idea to contact the Guardian Force. You're right. It wouldn't hurt to have some backup. No. First, we should check the situation inside. We need to know what we're dealing with. If it's more than we can handle alone, then we'll request the CGF support. Fair enough. Roger that. Alright. I'd advise making sure we're fully prepared one last time before we're stepping in there then. Oh, you know what? Now we're prepared. Save is all we need. Once we begin investigating the mine, we likely won't have time for anything else today. Should we begin? Yeah, we're all good. Enter the deserted mine. We're ready, Gantz. We'll begin by quickly scoping out the situation inside. Do you mind waiting here for us? No problem. Be careful, guys. If you think it's too dangerous in there, come right back, okay? Oh, this looks insane. I see. Well then, this is definitely not normal. They were not exaggerating about the ground and walls glowing. I like how they put a charging station right at the very front. It's like, are you sure you want to go in there right now? You know, they ask you and they give you a chance to prepare, but most people will be like, I know there's going to be some people out there like, let me go to the inn and rest up. But there's a charging station like right here, so you didn't even need any of that. Just all you really needed to do was save and buy stuff if you needed it. There's also a strange feeling in the air. It feels stagnant. I think there's a hint of miasma inside the mine. The higher elements may be present. God dang it. What? Wazzy, how could you tell? Yeah, I'd expect Tio to say something like that, but not you. I'm not as perceptive as she is, but I do have something of a sixth sense about these things. So what do we do now? My intuition says that investigating further in will definitely be dangerous. You're right. What was that? That sounds like a bomb. No! Everyone get back! Ah! It was. What the hell? What just happened? Hey! You guys okay? Holler if you hear me! Damn, nothing back. I don't think they can hear me. I have to go tell the others. Okay, for a minute there I thought it might have been Gantz, but that's interesting. Gantz, can you hear me? Please answer. No good. It's completely caved in. But what caused it? I think I heard a strange noise right before it happened. I heard it too. How did you know it was about to collapse, Noel? Right. About that. I could smell a hint of gunpowder that tipped me off. Gunpowder? That must be what the faint smell of something burning in the air is. Gunpowder is seldom used anymore. It's quite rare. Given how old the mine is, there could have been leftover explosives. I can't imagine that being the case. Something that dangerous wouldn't have been left behind. I'm fairly certain we just walked into a trap. A trap? You're probably right. But what else could it be? I think I know what you two getting at. That means the sound Ellie and I heard was sparks coming off of a fuse? Yes, most likely. The detonation happened right after we came in, so it's likely someone wanted to keep us from retreating. Meaning they were watching us from nearby and triggered it remotely. But who would do such a thing? Wait, could it have been the same person who destroyed the front gate? a likely possibility. I don't know who we're dealing with, but they snared us perfectly. No way. Don't worry. We can still call for backup using our enigmas. Or maybe not. The orbital signal must not be getting through. I read in the manual that it's difficult to connect in closed spaces. It must be because of the rock walls. Well, that's just great. The good news keeps coming. It's out of our control. The best thing we can do now is move forward. There may still be another exit. We're also liable to be attacked again if we stay here. You're right. The detonation was done remotely. We're still in range of them setting off another explosive. I suspect Gantz will have called for help. We have no way of knowing what might happen outside right now. With that in mind, if the culprit is this dangerous, there's no time to spare. Whoo boy. Staying put or going deeper in are both less than ideal. We could very well be walking into a death trap. Never a dull moment with the SSS. Why am I starting to get used to use? There's no turning back. Our mission is to pull together and escape this mine alive. Yes! Ja! Roger. You can now use burst in battle? This is new. When the burst gauge is full and all 4 party members can act, you can activate burst. The effect lasts until the gauge depletes. The gauge increases when attacking and decreases when being attacked. If a full gauge is not used in a timely manner, it will eventually drop a level. To activate, hold the D-pad right with attack highlighted and press X. It activates instantly, no cast time, recovers from all ailments, impedes enemies' arts and crafts. In every chapter there will be story events in which you will be able to use burst. When the burst gauge at the top right of the battle screen is full, you can select burst. Your party will dominate the turn order until the burst gauge has been depleted. During this time, all allies' ailments will be recovered, attack power increases by 20%, and CP is generated automatically. Furthermore, arts that would normally take time to cast can be activated immediately. Seems broken. The burst gauge reflects your party's collective morale. It increases each time an ally attacks, and by attacking consecutively with Team Rush, it will fill more quickly. Conversely, being attacked will decrease the gauge. If the gauge is maxed out and the burst is not activated within several turns, the gauge will drop 1 level. Finally, burst cannot be activated while 1 or more characters are knocked out. Information about burst has been added to the detective notebook. Okay. Oh, let's try to activate one. There's a path to the right, path left, and a path down. Let's take the path right. Let me save right here. Okay, there's the burst gauge. When allies attack, the burst gauge increases. When it is full, you can select burst. Okay, not yet though. It's almost full. Oh boy, Team Rush fills it quickly. They weren't kidding. Alright. What do we got? Alright, let's activate this. When the burst gauge is full, burst can be activated by holding D-pad right with attack selected in the menu. Party's ailments will be cured and your party will dominate the turn order until the burst gauge is depleted. While burst is active, your attack is increased by 20, CP is automatically recovered. Also, arts will be casted immediately. However, burst mode cannot be activated unless all 4 party members are able to act. Just like now. Okay. Delay of 0. Yeah, we're gonna keep going until... but how much do we deplete? 1 level each time? I don't... it might be kind of hard to see from... a viewer's perspective, so if you guys are watching, but I don't know where I'm pointing. Over here where I'm pointing my mouse, there's little nubs, little notches that indicate each level. So like this is all 1 level here, level 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm guessing for now. I don't know if we're gonna level up burst in the future, but burst right now is 6 levels, so I'm gonna guess it goes down one whole level. Or does it go about, does it go down by half? Let's see. Ooh, okay, one whole level. Oh my gosh, 1983. And Team Rush does not decrease it at all. Burst also gives us it's also an XP bonus, so that's actually really helpful for gaining XP. And wherever you left off is where, okay, I see. What do we got here? It's weak to earth, bit of fire, wind, and mirage. Okay. Okay, we fill up 1/3 of the bar every time we attack. I see it. Okay. Alright, was there really? Okay, there was a path here. We're going pretty far. I hope this chest doesn't go any... I hope it's just for this chest, though. Okay, it is, thank goodness. I mean, if I burst now, I'll just drop it one level, but I'll gain an XP bonus, so it's worth it for doing that. Polka dot dress, okay. Give it to Ellie. So I'll give her the polka dot dress. It was for women's only. And the reinforced denim that Ellie had, and give it to Noelle. Now Noelle's defenses are pretty high. Not bad. 12 of 61. Well, not the villain per se. No, of course not. That was much too harsh. He was only 27 years old, not yet dullied in spirit by the constant, tiresome politics tethered to life as an heir. Those trails in the chest messages, as interesting as it might be to read all 61 of them, you just forget about it. Like, you're good. It's just so, they're pretty forgettable. Unfortunately, unfortunate as it is to say, you're just playing too much of the game and you get them out of order and stuff, so it's kind of like the story doesn't really hit you as hard as it could be. We'll go over here for a chest and one of these slug monsters that want to get hit. They are weak to arts, specifically like fire. Fire is good. Yeah, fire is really good. We got heat wave though. Not bad. Fireball, I'll hit that one. Attack just to get that first level up. Okay, let's get this chest with a Mystic Stole. That's a very new, brand new accessory. But all it does is prevent Petrify. Yeah, give it to Wazzy, sure. You have to be thorough to open all of my buddies in this game. You know what they say, there's no chest for the weary. Oh, there was one chest that was level 100 earlier, so hopefully there's not much of that, because I like the monster chests. I like when I get to, you know, get them and get not only for brand new equipment, but you know, fight and get some good good XP. I mean, good XP in Sepith. sure. Crit. Imagine burst with Lloyd's burning heart. I can't even imagine. Or even Chingong from Arios. Jesus. They're weak to Earth, aren't they? Oh, Earth is what they're actually weakest to. I thought it was fire for some reason. That's fine. Dang, she gets pushed back too far. Oh, we put them to sleep. Get that one. You can take that one out and this one, so why not? Okay. Oh, it starts to blink faster when you don't use it. Okay. The burst gauge, I mean. It's okay. I just have to see the damage on a crit. Oh, you don't get to go and begin immediately. That kind of sucks. I didn't get to see the crit. That sucks. And we get to still keep our turns, so everyone still gets to go 4 times, even after the burst ends. Okay. Well, that puts it up like a whole 1.5 levels. Oh, we're about to level up. 50 of every sepif. I always dreamed of being plundered by the pirate Shermer. Why did I have to be put in a mine in a landlocked state? There's more this way. Alright, Ellie, Wazi levels up. Ellie's triple burst has become triple piercer, and Wazi's broad axe has become broad axe 2. Literally in whatever we fight, Lloyd and Noelle both level up. Ellie, you got triple piercer, which is a attack set line. Okay. Okay. Probably the line got bigger. I'm not sure. Broad axe 2. Oh, was it triple piercer? Or was it wild swan? I feel like it was triple piercer though. Broad axe 2, which is movement, -3 movement now. I believe it was -2 before, and it's medium AoE. It used to be small. That's pretty good. Okay, I thought I saw something on the floor. Yeah, get all together. Fire bolt. Quake. Fire bolt. Alright, Noel and Lloyd both leveled up. Alright, nice, nice, nice. What? I was pretty sure I got them. Alright, more equipment. Floral bottle. That is a prevent confused. I don't really care too much about being delayed. You can take the floral bottle, Wazzy. My name is Inigo Chestoya. You opened my father. Prepare to die. Oh, no, I didn't mean to walk off the screen. Hopefully I didn't push it too far, thank goodness. I'm guessing this is the way to go. Looking closer, the purple light seems to be coming off the plants. There's no shortage of mushrooms or moss this far in. This isn't what I was expecting to see in the remains of the mine. I've heard of moss that glows before. I believe it's sought out and used in some type of medicine. It's known as Zamoria Moss. Really now? First I've heard of it. The thing is, I've heard it described as being a different color. Perhaps this moss isn't the same species? No, I believe this is in fact Zamoria Moss. Why? It is true that Zamoria Moss typically emits a golden colored light. However, its shade can also be influenced by septium and completely change. Is that right? If I'm not mistaken, these mushrooms are called Firefly Fungus. Normally these would emit a green colored light and wouldn't grow nearly this large. Both cases may be the result of an abnormality in the septium vein. Being caused by the septium vein below us? That would mean it's likely unrelated to whoever set the trap. The front gate wasn't destroyed until yesterday at the earliest. It's illogical to think the changes in the plants happened in just a day. I agree. Your knowledge on this stuff is kind of surprisingly extensive, Wazzy. What gives? What did you learn about all of this? I had a patron recently that knew a lot about medical benefits of plants. When she and I went out for drinks, she told me all about all kinds of ways they can be used to spice things up in the bedroom. Oh my god. Why'd I even bother asking? Seriously, what did you expect? Working as a host doesn't give you the excuse to drink while you're underage, you know. Come now, don't think too lowly of me. I assure you they were virgin cocktails. I doubt that. About burst usage. Burst can only be used at a specific time in the story, but its effective use can turn the tide of battle when available. Number 1. Since attack bar is raised by 20% and CP increases automatically, crafts become easier to use. Burst mode also can be used to cancel all charging enemy arts and crafts, allowing you to maneuver out of a difficult situation. Number 3, because it's possible to immediately activate even the highest level arts, you can wipe out hordes of enemies if you have the EP to spare. Take the opportunity to best exploit enemies' elemental weaknesses by using arts during burst mode. Finally, don't forget to take full advantage of burst during tough boss fights, monster chests, and so on. Have fun! Yeah, I kind of, got all that in my head already. Figured that all out already. I'm gonna go back to the beginning, and I want to see what was in the section where you go down. We went quite far. Oh, we definitely went far. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go down and see. Just leads to a monster chest. Okay. Save right here. Oh, no, no, no! Oh. This is a game over. Oh, wait, I can run. Let me load my game back up. They're level 85 monsters. No, I wanted to fight and gain some XP. Ah, Wazi. Nice. That literally looks like Axel Rush. Okay. Let's catch up to where we were. No, 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 no. I think we were right here. Yes, we were. Okay. A chest with a quartz fragment. Interesting. That's new. 13 of 61. Inner conflict refusing to relieve itself. Cyril thrust himself upward from his sprawled position and placed the chest up atop his dresser. He still had some hours to decide whether or not to tell Genevieve about it. So we got a master quartz. A quartz fragment, I mean. Can be used to restore a certain memory quartz. I have not learned about memory quartz at all. They already look like they don't move far, and I just destroyed their movement. Keep going. Nope. Alright. Oh my gosh, they're running away. They're that weaker than us already? Okay, here's a chest with a burst orb. Wait, burst orb? That's new. Fills the burst gauge. Okay. Not bad. It fills around 1/3 of the burst gauge. Okay. Why do they call the Enigma 2 an orb mint? The quartz are square. The frame is square. They should call it a square mint. That's Goldia, Jerry, Goldia. That's Goldia, Jerry, Goldia. I don't get it. I understood the beginning, you know, but the heck was the Goldia, whatever. That I don't know, but it's fine. Some of the chests you need a very specific, you need to know a very specific, like, joke, meme, or reference, or seen a certain movie or certain songs for some of them. Holy crap, this guy's huge. Incredibly huge, but not that strong. Here's another one of those guys. get that extra XP, you know? 50 of every sepif in this chest. Upon closer inspection, you notice this chest is made of grimwood. Don't panic, but you've just robbed a relative of a lawyer. Oh, you mean the grimwood, the bear, the grizzly bear looking guy? This place has a lot of screens. Do that. Oh my gosh. That one looked like it was going straight for me, even though it wasn't aggro. Alright. There's a lot of enemies in this area here. Let's just go take them all out. There's a chest there as well. Push them a little bit closer together. Get that 4-way team rush and hopefully get them all. Yes! We got that 2-battle chain, but we got the preemptive though. I completely just ignored it, went straight for the other one. It didn't go to sleep. Oh well. Deluxe dumplings. Yes, yes, yes. More bait. And the chest is a Tira bomb. You admire the chest's curves and luscious locks. Ooh. An attractive chest there. And these guys are the opposite of attractive. These things are hideous. They don't look as strong as they... I mean, they aren't as strong as they look, I mean to say. Another monster chest. This one's actually on level, thank goodness. Time to use Strike Heaven. Yep, come on, get closer, round up, everyone. Round up. Alright. Your S-Crafts needs to be bigger. You need to get... You can tell when she gets her buff for her S-Craft, because you eventually get your S-Craft buffs. Or you find S-Craft buffs, and you find better S-Crafts as well, in general. You can tell that hers is going to be long-range AoE. There we go. Burst helping us out crap ton there. Mind 2. Ellie, you're gonna love that. Mind 2. And the second hardest arts hitter is actually Wazi. Very close to Lloyd, but Wazi specifically. Okay. From 312 to 330. Go ahead and take it. Enjoy it. If this place has been deserted since before the Orbital Revolution, how did I have quartz inside of me? On that one. Yay, all of us have crits. Oh my gosh, what? It wasn't even... Come on. Alright. Another monster chest. My gosh. I'm loving it. I'm honestly loving it. Strike Heaven? Sure. We're literally so close to getting S-Craft for Lloyd, so may as well. You gotta be in range. I miss Tio because of her free... Having a free Analyze was just way too good. And it was a debuff as well. It's so good. Oh my god, I'm not gonna reach. Yes! We found a Gladiator Headband this early in the game? Give it to Lloyd. Put that CP recovery up. Oh my gosh, absolutely, let's do it. What's the difference between an RPG protagonist and a rare metal collector? One treasures your steal, and the other steals your treasure. Alright, here's a crafting station. Awesome. System, let's save. I've done like so many saves in here. What is this place? It looks like it's the deepest part of the mine. They gave me enough time to advertise the stream. We're at the end, but we never did come across any exit. What should we do now, Lloyd? Let's think about our options. Staying here won't do us any good. Our best option is likely to retrace our steps back to the entrance. If our trip here was any indication, I don't think that there are traps in the tunnels. There's still a lot about the situation we don't understand. In the end, what was the culprit trying to accomplish by causing a cave-in? Good question. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be connected to the curiosities happening inside the mine. Then, if not them, who else could have done it? If the trap was laid yesterday when the gate was destroyed, and the SSS wasn't contacted until today, that leads me to believe that the trap was actually for us specifically. I hope I'm just overthinking things. What's wrong, Lloyd? Are you alright? I'm fine. Let's pull back for now. There may already be help waiting for us at the top thanks to Gantz. What is... From above! What? Oh my. I had a feeling it was gonna be some sort of jellyfish boss, but... dragon-like boss. What? A monster? What is that thing? That's no average monster. Be on your guard. Oh my, it's paralyzed us. It's stunned us all. Ah! I can't. What the? I'm losing strength. The vibrations are sapping our energy. This is bad. Damn it. Ellie, Noelle, run for it. Don't say that. We would never. Right. We have to get out together. Zeit. Is that... It's Randy. I heard Zeit, though. No way. Randy? You're here. And Zeit. Okay, awesome. Woof. And Zeit, too? Nice timing, boys. We can talk later. Let's snuff this thing. Strike it with everything you've got. On it. I will. Target acquired. Yes, Wazi's put in the back. That's like the best possible thing. Or Noelle. I would say put Wazi in the back because she has... Noelle has higher strength, honestly. Burning heart. Get in there. You still got everything the same. Okay. Your attacks aren't multi-targeted. Okay, you're double. You are very weak to Mirage. Okay, perfect, because we do have Chaos Brand on our Ellie. Okay. So strength from negative 50%. Gonna work on you. For 3 whole turns. Awesome. And I get this strength up with... There we go. And then we got the stun. But it's fine. Rainbow Ray. That would have hurt a lot harder maybe. Unless that's arts related. But guess what? First, to clear our ailments and get us moving it once again. We're gonna attack. I'm with Randy. Okay, this actually costs a turn. Okay, so I think... So since I realized that this costs a turn when you do S-crafts, I'm gonna guess that it's best... So I feel the best way to actually use bursts are to just crafts, arts, normal attacks, but wait to use your S-crafts at the end when it's all done. Rising Sun! Blast Storm. Oh my gosh! I messed up so bad. No, I thought that was Randy. I clearly wasn't paying good enough attention. It's not the worst thing ever, but it's disappointing. What else are you weak to? Earth? Tail swing. Okay, you do reach. Okay. That scorpion. So close, so close, so close. We'll be fine. What else? Just throw whatever. No, I should have just done a normal. Okay, it worked out. We did it. And we got an equipment. I saw that. That was a red chest that came out. Okay, Lloyd leveled up, and so did Noelle and Wazi and Ellie. Randy's level 56, so right now he's behind us. We got range 1 quartz. That's what we got in the chest. It vanished. What in the world was that? Whew. Making me fight some crazy ass monster on my first minute back on the job. I just went through survival training, you know. Well, whatever. Glad we pulled that one out. You look like you barely broke a sweat. As rambunctious as ever. That was pretty impressive. I owe you one, Randy. But how did you know we were here? After I wrapped up training and was dismissed, and I went straight back to the SSS building. Then I heard you guys were on your way to Mainz. By the time I finally caught up, you were already neck deep in it down here. Yeah, talk about a lucky break. What about the cave-in at the entrance? Mainz miners punched through a little while ago. Second they did, I made my way in and came running after you. The good boy here showing up as backup was a coincidence. Glad he did though. Woof. Thanks, Zeit. Full of surprises, aren't you, boy? Thank you, Zeit. Remind me to pick up some meat for him later. Hey, you guys okay? Gantz and the miners. Hey, thanks for the hand earlier, boys. Thank the goddess you're all in one piece. And a red-haired angel. Thank you all for helping us out so quickly. No need. We were the ones who asked you to do this job. I can hardly believe what was going on in here. Aren't these the tunnels that our great-grandfathers mined? Never heard anything about them being like this. More importantly, why did the entrance suddenly cave in like that? I think we should go back into town for now. We can explain things fully once we're there. I agree. Let's report all of our findings to Mayor Bixen. After returning to Mainz, Lloyd and the others explained what happened to Mayor Bixen and the miners. In the end, there was no conclusive evidence pointing to who could have destroyed the gate or laid the trap at the entrance. The surrounding area was searched once again. After confirming the absence of anyone suspicious, the Guardian Force was contacted and additional patrols were requested. Meanwhile, the SSS made their way back to Crossbow. Randy's checking it out. We're all going back home and with Zeit in seat. Pretty filled up in there, huh? Oh, who was that? Who was that person with the heart? Where's Zeit? I was thinking of it on the drive here too, but damn, this car is great. Don't you think I'm gonna be a total lady killer driving around in this thing? Is that what you think? Only amateurs need to rely on wheels to get where they want to be, if you catch my drift. I never said I needed anything. I think he got you. Sorry to tell you, but I think Wazzy might have you beat in that department, Randy. Come on, Noel. How are you going to do a fellow CGF alum dirty like this? Sorry. Oh yeah, Randy. You got a spare key from the chief, didn't you? When did you learn how to drive a normal car? During my training, actually. You should all learn too. Could come in real handy. Yeah, you're right. There's no downside to learning. It may prove quite useful. Well, given the choice, I'd prefer to be driven than to drive. I agree. 100% agree. Ah. We still don't know who was responsible. I can't imagine they did it without a motive. Where could they have found explosives like that? Even the CGF doesn't use those kinds of things regularly. Are you sure it could have just been a blast charge that was lying around in their old mine? Granted, I don't know much about explosives, but still. No, it wasn't. Huh? Do you know something we don't? Based on the smell of the residue near the entrance, I'd say that was a newer model of explosives, no older than 1 or 2 years, and a high-performance one at that. You don't say. I'm shocked you could discern all of that just from the smell. It's not like gunpowder weapons are completely obsolete. They've fallen out with regular armies, but even now some people prefer them, especially Jaegers. Are you saying? So then, I'm just talking in hypotheticals. For the record, Erebonia is still the largest user of gunpowder weapons. They even have a large stockpile of Rainford models. Really? I figured you know a lot more about these things than us. But Erebonia, huh? That makes matters even more complicated. Yeah, especially after yesterday. What? Something happened? Yes, actually. Ellie explained the details of their encounter with Lecter Orendel. That playboy really is an Imperial spy, eh? I always knew he wasn't normal. More than a spy, he's the captain of their intelligence division. He might simply be here to scope out the city ahead of the trade conference. But also, there's that red-headed girl who was with him. Ah, that girl. Can you feel the warmth of her hands even now? Oh, what's this? I missed something good? Well... Noel explained what happened with the red-headed girl that was with Lecter. Whoa! Stop imagining it! Seriously, I can sympathize with how Rishi is treated by Idia now. I guess there are some similarities. But all jokes aside, things may be coming to a head soon. Don't forget, she wasn't a normal civilian. She wasn't the only one. There's also that man we met on West Crossbow Highway yesterday who came from the direction of the Empire. Come to think of it, he had red hair too. Yeah, now that you mention it, it wasn't red like Lecter's, more like that girl's. In fact, they might have been the exact same shade. Wait, could it be... So it was the same as mine, huh? Does that mean anything to you? Well, shit. So they finally come. I had a feeling that had something to do with Randy, because he had red hair. As he has red hair, and they both have red hair. It was just a guess, though. Gotta be coincidental. Randy, what do you mean? Ugh, what now? Or now what? Yes, this is Lloyd Bannings of the SSS. Bannings. It's me. Oh, Dudley. I heard you guys were away on business. Did you just get back? Yes, this afternoon. Emma filled me in. She said you were a big help yesterday. It was nothing. Just doing our duty. More importantly, has something happened? Yes, I figured you all should know. The old Ravache compound was sold today. It officially has a new owner. The name on the deed is Crimson & Co. Crimson & Co? Wait, it's not Heyu? Seems they snatched the contract from right under their noses. It's an imperial company that has a pretty checkered history, too. They're from the Empire. What kind of company is it? They run a high-class club in the imperial capital named New Blanc. They also opened a branch location in Crossbow City about a year ago. Apparently, they're aiming to launch a full-scale expansion into the state. But it must be a front, right? Well, is Orlando there? Randy. Yeah, we just met up with him. You should hear the details about his Ravache, about this Crimson & Co. from him. I'll contact you again tonight. Wait! What's wrong? That sounded like quite the conversation. Now I get it. So they got their hands dirty on the old Ravache building, did they? Noel, when we get back to the city mind taking us to the entertainment district? Park her right by the back alley entrance. Sure, but... Randy, just what is this Crimson & Co.? Well, like I'm sure Dudley said, it's an Erebonian company that manages one of Heimdallr's most poppin' clubs, New Blanc. New Blanc. But in reality, it's a front used to fund the Red Constellation Jaeger Corps. It's still raining. Oh, look. It's Campanella and someone else. I don't know who this is. We're done here. Shall we head back? Then again, stopping by the deserted mine could be interesting. If that's where you're going, then be careful. In the meantime, the fool is needed elsewhere. Do your worst. Ah, that reminds me. Our assignments for this plan have been decided. You, the Seven Fangus, and I are going to be in charge. Really now? Whipping out the big guns, are we? I suppose it makes sense. There are going to be some tricky pieces on the board. Maybe it's for the best. Campanella looks so much better in this game. My gosh. That was my thought exactly. Before I forget, I think I'll leave the operational report on the Astro Code in your hands. I'm quite excited to see how it fares in a low-level network environment. Yeah. I'll take care of that when I've got free time. Well then, for the sake of our Grandmaster. Indeed, for the sake of the Grandmaster. There may not be an audience, but there's probably no harm in making a declaration. I, Enforcer Number 0, Campanella the Fool. As the Grandmaster's representative, Hereby declare the Phantasmal Blaze Plan as now in motion. Phantasmal Blaze Plan. Interesting. Randy! Let's follow him. The burst gauge has been deactivated. The burst gauge will become temporarily unusable after the climax of each chapter in the story. However, it will become available again when the story begins to pick up. When that happens, the burst gauge will then reappear at the top right corner of the screen. Be sure to take note of it. Okay, so it signifies the climax. So that means, obviously, if that's not any obvious enough, that was pretty much the end of the chapter, and there's not going to be any more combat or anything. Oh! Uncle Shirley. Long time no see, Dolphy. It's been 2 years, but you haven't changed a bit. Randy! It's them! The ones from yesterday! The pieces begin to fall into place. So you really are related to them, huh? The hair color was a dead giveaway and all, but still. Wasn't expecting a family reunion today. What are you doing here, Lecter? Are you involved with the purchase? Maybe a little bit. Man, it's a good thing we beat Heiyu and the Four-Eyed Lily Dragon or whatever to the punch. That's right. I had to back off in the Eastern Quarter, but this time I'll get to play with them all I want. The Eastern Quarter? You mean that war you guys waged with Heiyu last year in Calvard? But tell me, Uncle, what are you doing in Crossbow? What the hell are you planning? We're here for business, obviously. More importantly, I've got something to tell you, Randolph. My brother finally bit the dust. What? Happened last year while you were MIA. He and Zephyr's boss ended up offing each other. A battle to the death between the War God and his bitter rival, the Jaeger King. You should have seen it. It was awesome. Is that so? Stupid old man. He died doing what he loved. But he had a real satisfied look on his smug-ass face, didn't he? Yup, he looked like he had the time of his life. Lucky old man. I wish I could find a rival like that. If nothing else, he went down with no regrets. Aside from having a worthless deserter of a son. Vacation's over, Randolph. Keep your schedule open. We'll be in touch. Later, Dolphy. Catch you later. Catch you guys later. That's what I meant to say. Randy. Randy, was that? Are they who I think they are? Yeah. Vice leader of the Red Constellation, Sigmund Orlando, and his daughter, one of the commanding officers, Shirley Orlando. My uncle and cousin, the strongest and the worst of the ogres. Dramatic lightning strike. And that's the end of chapter 1. Yep, I knew what I'd called it just ahead of time. Ominous Days End. 5 DP, 38 DP overall, and just like I guessed, a promotion with the information quartz and another report with 4 DP, 42 overall DP from that one. And we get to save. Out of sight, out of mind. The West Zamoria Trade Conference, an international trade summit hosting prominent heads of state in Western Zamoria, as proposed by Crossbow's newly elected mayor, Dieter Croy. That's a big area. Additionally, the opening of the conference will double as Crossbow's unveiling of its new City Hall building. Its name, Orcus Tower. At 40 stories and 250 arch tall, the tower is the continent's first true skyscraper and is garnering attention all around Zamoria. It is the day before the international dignitaries are to arrive in Crossbow and attend the unveiling of this Orcus Tower. The Special Support Section, meanwhile, has been called to police headquarters to attend the meeting about security measures. And that sums up the security plans for the next 3 days. CGF had already adopted a rigorous inspection system at Belgar Gate and at Tangram Gate. As far as the rest of the city is concerned, if you would, Chief Jolich and Inspector Donovan. Right. The Metropolitan Division will have all hands on deck with city patrols these next few days. We're at max operations until the end of the conference, so don't worry. As for the second division, our reports will be focused on the train station, airport, and commercial areas. We're also at full tilt until this is all said and done. And as you know, the first division will be in charge of the conference security. I've little doubt our division is capable of handling any and all possible outcomes. But there's no such thing as a flawless security system. That's where we come in, isn't it? Yes. As I told you, I think it'd be best if the SSS Chief Sergey and I... Oh no, the SSS Chief Sergey were in charge of public relations here at HQ. We'd also like you to be in charge of coordinating with the Guardian Force too. You sure know how to ask a lot of a guy. With how you're always sticking your nose into things, I'd say he's got the right man for the job. Our entire system's gonna be stronger with you watching our blind spots. You're really living up to that reputation as Sergey the Sentinel. Give me a break. That's ancient history. Sergey the Sentinel? I can see it. Knock it off. I said it was a long time ago. Anyways, you're good with them helping out. Yes, I'm fine with it. SSS will do well. We'll do well as reserve forces for the time being. Reserve? We're to continue our regular duties, but we're ready to respond at a moment's notice if we're called in. Am I right? Yes, essentially. The Bracers use a similar method as well, but as you can imagine, we can't just rely on them for something like this. And since we have new tenants in the neighborhood, we need the insurance in case unforeseen circumstances. By tenants, you mean the Red Constellation? I do. The Red Constellation Jaeger Corps. They're said to be one of the strongest corps in all of Zamoria. We've been able to confirm that the bulk of their forces have now entered Crossbow. We also have to take into consideration that they and Heiyu had a large-scale conflict in the Republic just last year. They're dangerous, alright. You're thinking they're gonna come after the Heiyu again? Now that they're both in the same city? No, actually. We're staying alert, but Jaegers are ultimately motivated by Mira. Just because they've been enemies before doesn't mean that they're enemies now. Isn't that right, Orlando? Suppose so. They couldn't care less about territory, unlike a mafia. The Jaegers, all that matters is Mira and the battlefield. Not uncommon to have a beer today with the same guy you were trying to kill yesterday. Silver lining being, I don't think they're holding a grudge against Heiyu. True, but that begs an even more elusive question, doesn't it? If it has nothing to do with Heiyu, then why has the Red Constellation come to Crossbow? The First Division has been looking into that, but nothing has been confirmed as of yet. However, we have reason to believe that they're being backed by the Imperial government. It's impossible to overlook that. It may be related to the trade conference itself. If so, maybe it does involve Heiyu if they're being so backed by the Republic. I wouldn't rule it out. Point is, we can't just ignore them if this trade conference is ever going to go off without a hitch. Obviously. On that note, we have intel that the Red Constellation has also been spotted on the outskirts of the state. If you're going to the surrounding towns and villages, it bears investigating while you're there. Understood. We'll be gathering more information on the Red Constellation while tackling our support requests. We'll also be able to drop whatever we're doing and provide backup if necessary. We're happy to help however we can. Darn straight. We'll be counting on you, SSS. Yeah, thanks for having our back, kids. And that is the start of Chapter 2, the West Zamoria Trade Conference. Chapter 2 already, only in Part 3. I feel like we're making really good progress. Hey, it's a police car. That's the first time we've ever seen a car model like that. And here we are. We got 2 support requests, 2 urgents. So the first one is... First support request is to go to Stargazer's Tower to retrieve some ancient documents. And the other one is to go to... it's Monster Extermination. Sepith Demon on Old Armorica Road. Okay. With a urgent quest to go to Saint Ursula, and the other one is to come to Tangram Gate. Okay. Urgent requests are from the CGF and Saint Ursula this time around. I'm a little surprised to see a request from Inspector Douglas too. Inspector Douglas? You're referring to the new deputy commander of the CGF, right? Yeah. He used to be an instructor at the police academy prior to becoming a deputy commander. He's where I picked up my suppression techniques and hand-to-hand combat fitness. Before he was an instructor, he was a full-time member of the Guardian Force. But he got on the bad side of the CGF's former commander and was demoted, so he wouldn't cause trouble. Duggo? Duggo was in charge of my training too. The man's as tough as nails. Wouldn't be surprised if he was the strongest guy in all the CGF. Wow, he sounds incredible. Considering his position within the CGF, I'm looking forward to meeting him. This request is the perfect chance, and this other one seems to be from a newly appointed doctor at the St. Ursula. Yep, looks like they took over the pharmacology and neurology departments with Joe Team gone. I wouldn't mind scoping out what kind of person they're like, if you feel me. I feel like I've heard the name Salin somewhere before, though. Isn't it a well-known name out in Remiferia? You may be thinking of the Salin Company. They manufacture medical equipment. They're a distinguished family with ties to the Grand Prince. It's possible our sender is related. Well, in that case, I doubt they're suspicious. Either way, we'll have to go to St. Ursula since they'd like to speak to us about the drug. Sounds like you'll be able to meet up with that big loving sister of yours you're so infatuated with. You know, the chick who looks like a holy saint in her nurse's uniform, right? What? Well, I mean, yes. Sister has done so much for me over the years. Wait a minute. How do you know about her? You've never even met her. My bad. I spilled the beans. Ugh. Damn it, Randy. Damn it, Randy. You're only upset because they're right, Lloyd. Sounds like Wazzy was right in the mirror. Although considering how amazing she is, I can sympathize with him. Anyway, yes, I'd like to meet with Cecile right before we see this doctor. I'm worried about how the hospital has been coping after all the damage that Joachim did. I agree. Oh, but isn't Shizuku coming to the city today? He had left with the Bracer Guild to visit her a little while ago. Yeah, she sounded really excited to play with Shizuku all day. I figured they're still at the guild, so let's check in on them if we have the time. That sounds good to me. This Shizuku girl is the Divine Blade of the Wind's daughter, right? Yup, right around Kito's age too. You wouldn't believe how sweet a kid she is considering how uptight her old man can be. I've only heard about her, but after Fran made such a fuss about how cute she is, I've been excited to meet her. Sounds fun. Well, in that case, why don't we use our rounds as an opportunity to get to know the Divine Blade of the Wind's family. And while we're at it, we can start looking into a certain someone else's family too. Wazzy! Well, watch your mouth. It's fine. The man's right. Jokes aside, we may share the same blood, but they're no laughing matter. Wouldn't be surprised one bit if they're the ones who rigged the mines with explosives. Randy. You don't have to jump to conclusions that quickly. Nah, I know Uncle and Shirley too damn well. This is just a hunch, but I'm pretty sure they were testing your skills out. They want to see the skills behind the team that snatched me away. They went that far just for that? And let me guess, to them, it was all just harmless fun. They're the type to go to lengths to satisfy their curiosity, aren't they? Bingo. That kind of trap may as well have been a housewarming gift from the constellation. Sucks since I just got back, but it might be better if I looked into them by my... No. This is exactly why we should all look into them. We shouldn't let the Red Constellations do as they please. We'll eventually need to ascertain why they're here in Crossbow and if they're working with the Imperial government. However, that's only something we should do together, as the SSS. Lloyd, we need you, Randy, and I have no intention of letting you do this by yourself. I think it's fair to say you've had a harder time without us too. So please, stop trying to brush us aside. Look at the guilt in those eyes. He totally got you. But he's right though. Combining our strength in times of hardship is what the SSS does best, isn't it? Indeed it is. How else would we have handled the cult incident without facing it as a team? Isn't this exactly the same, Randy? You've got me. Guess I've been acting like a bit of a selfish ass. You don't say. Anyways, now that we have our own car, we should patrol outside the city while we work through these requests. This is a good opportunity for us to visit the Belgard Gate and Armorica Village too. Right, we haven't been to either in a while. By the way, Commander Bills is stationed at Belgard Gate now, isn't she? Yes, that's right. I think she's swamped preparing for the trade conference though. Morel's out there too. It'd be cool to check in on her. Shall we be off then? When there are more than 4 people in your party, the extra members will be acting as support members. Support members remain outside of the front lines in battle, but may occasionally appear in the battle order to perform various attacks and buffs on their turn. During enemy ambushes, the party formation including support members is disrupted. Be sure to keep your support members' equipment and cords up to date too. Members of your active party can be switched in the tactics menu. Furthermore, you can toggle support crafts on or off via the status menu. The status menu. Hold on. Okay, it wants us to keep their equipment and quartz up to date. I don't really want to do that. That's a lot of mirror. Are you guys supplying me with a lot of mirror for that? To buy them equipment and stuff? Hey, Randy. What's up, Lloyd? Regarding your father. Oh, that? I'm not too shook by it. Pretty common for people to bite the dust in that world. Besides, I cut all ties with my old man when I deserted. Doesn't mean I felt nothing, but, well, I was kind of relieved. That's so. Listen, if you ever need to talk about it, I'm all ears. I am the leader after all. I may even be able to offer some decent advice. Sorry, was that too rude of me? Nah, you're good. I was just thinking about how much you've grown up. You're moving your honorary big bro to tears. Oh, please. Well, I guess if I ever need some advice, I could come to you. Better not let me down. Never. Huh? What are you doing? Did you forget something? Sorry, be there in a second. Alright, let's take it slow and get this show on the road. You are now able to access all of Crossbow via the orbital car. It's parked at the rear entrance of the SSS. You're welcome to use it as you see fit. Okay. Okay, Randy, let's see something here. I'm definitely going to bring Randy back in. Oh my gosh, your attack is 558. But Lloyd's is 603. Jesus Christ. You still have a... Which, your Crimson Gale's only 50% now. Wasn't it 100? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure the burn on Crimson Gale was way higher than 50%. For sure. Well, whatever. I'm not going to use Crimson Gale over Death Scorpion. Burning Divider. Power Smash. Salamander. The burn on the Salamander got reduced. Because that was 50%, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Randy's definitely coming back. He's still really good. Honestly, as much as I really love Wazi, he's just not that great. At least not right now. Maybe after all the buffs, he's gonna get a lot better. But honestly, I'm gonna take Wazi out. Next, I really gotta take out Noelle. Like, she's really... No, I like Noelle. She has great moves, like pretty good crafts and stuff like that. Very good crafts, actually. The problem is her quartz lines. She has 3 lines. This is really, really bad. 4 lines, I'm sorry. 4 lines. This is really, really bad. This is just extremely hard to strategize. On the good side, though, Master Quartz are a thing now, so that kind of helps characters like her with 4 lines, but still, it's really bad. Okay, Randy... Okay, no. I thought Randy came with all his stuff. I was about to say, dang, he comes with some good stuff. Take off this defense crap. Alright, Randy, let's see here. I'm gonna give you information. Arts effective range. Never really used that. Full party. So that means even if you're in the back row, this works. I'm gonna remove this. And you can just keep the mind one, because it's whatever. It's not a big deal. Or actually, you can give it to Lloyd. I can now see what everyone's gonna build into. Obviously, I can take out Prankster and Seal. So I'm gonna put Prankster here. I'm gonna open this up in just a second, and I'm gonna put Seal here. Okay, I'm glad you already come with Axe at level 2. What does it do? Attacks and crafts deal critical damage. 10% chance. That's not that great. You at least get the elemental. Do I want to swap with them? But Burning Heart is just so good. I'm honestly gonna swap them. So there you go. Randy, enjoy your force. Now your strength is even higher. Your HP shot up pretty nicely too. Okay. So this is what we're gonna have for now. And we're gonna go to the shops really quickly and buy some stuff. I figured that this was gonna open up eventually, but maybe soon, maybe? Alright. Oh yeah, I'm making sure not to sell any of this stuff. I've learned how to get the armors. To upgrade your stuff, it requires you to keep those, even though it's gonna be hard to get money any other way though. First of all, Randy. Wait, Randy, you're not in my party. Hold on. Yeah, this is fine. Shop. Randy, here you go. Take this weapon, equip it. Lloyd, you can take this weapon and equip that. Noelle next. Oh, Noelle doesn't. Oh wait, Noelle's over here. And Ellie. Just enough. Awesome. And eventually, I'm gonna get armors for them. It's actually pretty big increases for everyone because yeah, I definitely need these. I definitely need to buy the gears. Okay. I might do some exchanging, but only after I go to the shop right now and finish up. So once again, I'm going to make Randy into fire. Until Teal gets here, my Ellie's going to be water. None of these are water, right? None of these Master Quartz. We don't have a water one yet. Okay. Unless Teal, yeah, until Teal gets here, I'm gonna make. No, actually, keep her with wind because honestly, breaths are pretty good. Breaths are pretty good. Don't sleep on breaths. First of all, before I do anything, I'm gonna upgrade. Open up these slots for Randy. And Orb Mints, we're gonna go to Randy. I'm gonna put that seal like I said. And down here, I'm gonna put the Impede, right? Impede? Yeah. Movement. I feel like if anything, Lloyd would need the movement. Absolutely. So take out the movement and put You could go with shield 1. I'm never gonna really use arts until we I really, really need like fire, and you're the only one who has it. But I'm gonna go with information. No, no, no. I'm gonna go to Lloyd. I'm gonna give you information because you have a good speed, so you're gonna be the first one, so I can kind of, start the fight and see what everyone has to offer. But also, I'm gonna go ahead and give you the movement as well. And I'm probably gonna give you the mind 1. Yeah, I'll give you the mind 1. Why not? I'll take off the hit. Okay, so let's see what we want to build into anyone. Obviously, we want fire. Does Randy have attack 2 already? No, he does not. There should be one in the shop right now. Yes, there is. So we're going to buy one of those. So Randy, we're going to upgrade your attack 1 to attack 2. Okay. The other fire is burn. I believe you can only have between 1 seal and burn, though. But I might be wrong. That's why I wasn't chosen the sky. I'm just gonna hold. I'm not gonna buy it. Poison and petrify. I know Noelle is working on one of them. She has poison. Okay. So she probably cannot use petrify. Can't get petrify. We have HP 2 and we have a mute and freeze. Okay. We're gonna get an HP 2. And just buy the HP 2 for now. So, there you go. And obviously we want the... Dang, we lose defense for this stuff now. That sucks. It really does suck. Evade 2. Blind and sleep. Okay. Okay, she already has blind. There you go. Take the evade 2. There's a hit 2, action 2, and a cast 1. Hit 2, action 2. We have hit 1 there. Hit 1 here. So we can get a hit 2 if we need it. Action. No one even has action 1. Yeah, we don't even have action 1. And then... what was the other one? Cast. Cast is really, really good. Okay. Okay. Ellie doesn't need hit of all things, so we can at least buy the cast. Mine 2. Does she need a mine 2? Yes, she doesn't need it because she already has one. So cast 1. And no one else is really a heavy arts hitter, so I'm not gonna really buy the mine 2. I'm just gonna let her focus on her own thing there. And let's see here. So obviously, Randy's gonna focus fire. Let's look at. I want to first focus on bettering our heals. Obviously, that should be priority number 1. So let's focus on our wind for Ellie, who has. She's gonna get holy breath if she gets 10 wind and 3 water. Okay. 10 wind and 3 water. Does she already have that? She has... no. She has 7 wind with 3 water. So we're close, but we're not there yet. If I was able to put one more plus 3 wind, it'd be enough. Or level up this pixie. How far is it from leveling? Like, can I see from here? Yes, I can. 275 away, okay. It's gonna only boost it up by 2 points if Lloyd's and Noelle's or anything to go by. So honestly, that's just gonna be 1 off. Okay. But what else does she coincide with wind with? You can get space. So fill her up with space. So hit and range. Okay, we're probably gonna bring back hit then. Does she use like Mirage or Time or any of that? She uses Time for a few attacks. Oh, especially keep Time more than not Mirage. Mirage is needed for a debilitate, which does not matter to me. A debilitate, a chance to put them to sleep is whatever. Give me 1 second. Let me clean my glasses. I'm over here seeing smudges because of how bright the screen is. It's making it pop out even more so. It's like you could just sit here. Anyone who has glasses can understand me. But you just sit here doing nothing. You could just be literally doing nothing at all, and all of a sudden your glasses just get dirty. Your eyelashes just touch the lens and they dirty them. That's how that works. Alright. So, she doesn't need any Mirage. So, sadly, the EPs are gonna mine 2s. I'm gonna keep the mine 2. She can keep the mine 2, at least keep it here. Because it won't be a part of the line. But you can take out the EP1. We can put range here. Gosh. I'll take out the HP2, fine. And I just bought it. That means I'll put it on someone else. And I'll give her the hit 1. That being done, I gave her oh, does she have 4 time? No, she's 2 time. Huh. Is there something in the shop that gives time and space together? EP1 does, but not much. I have EP2, so I have to see how much it gives. EP cut as well, but not much. Cast does, it gives the 1 point, but I already have that on. The EP, okay, I thought I had EP2 already. It's not gonna help. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We'll just keep it how it is. Ellie, for now, this is what you got. I can't do any more than this. Oh, but she doesn't even have breath. What's needed for breath? Water. And I took that out. Well, I'm gonna do, because she can't even make her grid yet. Give her the HP2 back, fine. We'll give her back. Because she can't even make her grid. Not yet, at least. So I gave her Holy Breath. Right now, she... No, not yet, because she's 3 wind off. So she has breath at the very minimum. That's fine with me. And she has Tira, and Dallas. That's fine. For now, that's fine. Ellie's fine for now. Randy, we want to focus on fire for you. So... we want to always aim for the AoE full screen ones, so obviously you want to have as many fire as possible, but you want to have time and Mirage. Okay. Is everyone going to have Mirage for the last one? Not everyone. Okay. Not everyone, but most of them. Mirage is going to be a really hard thing to get a lot of. I can already tell. Okay. So yeah, main focus I really want to get for... Obviously, we can just get 3 wind for now. We don't have to focus on the Mirage in time just yet because it's 17 fire. We're not gonna get to that. And whoops. And oof, sorry, I had to sneeze. Really, I don't think we're even gonna get to impassion, so we're just gonna focus on getting at least Flare Butterfly. So 9 fire, I don't know if we're gonna get that. With 2 earth. I believe the one I gave him gives him earth. Yeah, it does. And it's the 2 earth we needed, so awesome. He has 11 fire. All he would need is 3 wind. Huh. You need 9. Okay. I can move seal 1. I can move seal to another line. But I would need to buy a +3 win. Oh god, it's only evade, which lowers the fences even further. That's not good for Randy. But I'm gonna have to go with it for now. Only for now. But I'm going to remove it later because Randy is already losing defenses from his strength, from his attacks. Attack quartz. He does not need to lose it any further. But on this occasion, I'm going to do so. So now he has Flare Butterfly. Right there. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we can do for now. Honestly, I'm just gonna stick with this. I can give you the hit. Do you need it? Of all the people in this, of all the people, you definitely need it. So we got Randy and Ellie set. I have a clear path for them. Lloyd, I made you space because I liked how space was played out in 0. Should I do it again? Oh my gosh, absolutely. Golden Halo is like a defense and arch defense decrease? That's a... Oh my gosh, absolutely. We're going space. And Celestial is, oh my god, 600 EP though. But if you get the Celestial, you get, you can get a large range AoE, revive and HP full heal. My god, I need to get 21 Earth and 11 for reincarnation, but we'll get there soon. Main goal is to get 12 base. So, Lloyd, let's see how we can do. I have hit I can give you. We want to get as much space as we can. I'll put the space down here. Take off the mine and give him the hit 1. Is there is there a hit 2? Yes, there is. Okay, perfect. Buy it. Hit 2. There you go. Was there more space? There's EP cut, but I already have that on him. Okay. That's the best we can do, to be honest. Yeah, that's the best we can do. If I put 1 water on that line there, I can get an arch attack and arch defense AoE buff. That's something. Oh, we already do have it. Okay, awesome. So we already should have Fortuna. Yes, we do. I see it right here. Fortuna. That's good. So we got clear path for Lloyd, Ellie, and Randy. Obviously, it's going to be kind of the same Once we get Teal, I'm gonna put her in, honestly. I prefer her over Noelle and Wazi. But do we really want to go Earth with this girl? Do we really want to go Earth with Noelle? I hate Earth. Earth just eventually wants you to get defense numbers on, of reducing your strength. And her strength is not bad. I can just put something that coincides with Earth. Like, how does Mirage and Time look in this game? Mirage got 2 full screen AoEs. Okay. Okay. Analyze. I forgot that's an art. Full screen strength and defense 25% for Zodiac. That's not bad. But it could be better, to be honest. I feel like that should be more higher. I feel like that should be like at least 40%. Time. If anything, I'll probably make time. It's something new, you know? Something new we haven't done. Although Wazi's time. It really does not want you to die. That's what I really don't like about specific Enigma, or mint slots for characters. Since Chosen Sky 1, I kind of hated it. But I don't like having characters, hey, you can only have Earth on this grid. Hey, you can only have water on this grid. It's a little bit better in the Crossbow games because there's not 2 or 3 lock slots behind those elementals anymore, which is a great thing. But it's still annoying that there's at least 1, sometimes 2. It really does not want you to dilute from it. We'll make her Earth, I guess. I really hate Earth. I'm sorry, guys. I hate Earth. I'm gonna just put poison here. I already checked for Earth. What other... I'm just gonna put things on her because I really want to avoid putting... really want to avoid putting defense. Her strength is not bad, and her attacks are AoE. If her strength isn't bad and she's hitting AoE, why would I want to, you know, mess her up? Why would I want to lower the damage output? For now, I'm just gonna throw other things on. Give her an attack 1. Give her HP. She's the weakest art hitter in the game, isn't she? Yeah. So, and just give her shield. She's not going to be using arts. Noelle right now doesn't really have much of an arts grid, and besides, she doesn't really focus it. So I shouldn't have too much of an emphasis. If anything, you want to focus Noelle... Honestly, actually, now that I think of it, Noelle should be focused on the most support-heavy grid. Which usually is Earth, honestly. Because it's all about defense. Oh, wow, actually Earth gets a large AoE HP regeneration recovery. It's a regen, not an HP heal. Which means we got HP over time. If we get at least 6 defense, 2 water, 2 wind. Can we get that now? I'm pretty sure there's a defense too. Oh, God, I hate it. There is. Let me buy it. It was how much was it again? I'm sorry. 2 water, 2 wind with 6 defense. 2 water, 2 wind, 6 defense. 2 water, 2 wind, 6 defense. Okay. 6 defense is already on. 2 water. 2 wind. 2 water, 2 wind. Okay. Then move this up here. There you go. 2 water, 2 wind. So now she should have Earth Pulse. And yes, there it is. Okay, for now, that's just what I'm going to focus. Wazi's honestly just going to get the random stuff that I just can't fit anywhere else. You know, the stuff that really doesn't really matter. I'm just going to throw random stuff because I'm not going to use Wazi anymore. Unless comes a part in the game where it's like, okay, these party members in your party kind of split off and you have Wazi with you now. Until we get to a situation like that, you're just going to have random stuff. There you go. Whatever. Not a big deal. And for the rest of the stuff, I'm just going to upgrade slots. Obviously, with Ellie first. And that's all I could do. Well, actually, that one too. That's it. And now with an exchange time. 6,000 Mira. 7,500 Mira. Is that enough? Oh, wait! Oh, no. I forgot. If you want to do that at the bank because you get more money. Oh, my God. I forgot. I just remembered. I lost money. I just lost money. Well, it's okay. It's a learning process. We're going to remember that. We want to buy... How much of a arts defense do you lose, Ellie? 325? Oh, 5? Whatever. Buy 4 of these. Exchange. I'm not equip, I mean. So riot gear. Riot gear. Riot gear. And riot gear. And how about your shoes? Are they good? Yeah, they're pretty good. I lose a bit on a couple things here and there. I'll buy 2 for now. Equip. Who needs the defense moves? Honestly, it's gonna be like Randy, but surprisingly, he's built with defense, so not necessarily. It's actually Ellie. So Ellie, take these military boots. Wazi's defenses are terrible, but I'm not gonna use Wazi anymore. Put it on Randy next. There you go. And then next time, we'll put the military boots on Lloyd and Noel. Actually, I can go right over to the bank and take off some of this. Take some more time off. How much are the shoes? Let me go check. How much shoes? I might also just be able to just sell what I just had outright. I should check on those. The shoes cost 1,200, so I need 2,400. So let me go to the downtown district super fast. I'm gonna go into the Guillaume factory. Look at what the cat dragged in. Hooked back up with the SSS. Did you, Randy? Yeah, thankfully. Hope you don't mind continuing to mod my toys, old man. Sure, you know how it works. Give me the materials and we've got a deal. Oh, and just don't overdo it out there. You know what I mean. Yeah, I'm here for you right now. Okay, I can't upgrade any of this. Okay, so, like, for example, with Lloyd's weapon, Mass Breaker, is that what I have now? Crime Buster. So, just a quick question. If I put Twin Hammer on... Oh, I see. You can't have it equipped. Oh, I see. Oh, hello, you beautiful person. Hi, hello there. Yep, I just got it. Unequip it. I didn't know that was my weapon. I didn't know the names of our weapons. Hope you're doing well out there. How's it going? What you up to? So this is 250. Strength of 250. This is 230. Okay, yeah, this is definitely an increase. Hold on. Oh, cost 320 Mira. I need to go to that bank. Made Mass Breaker. There you go. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let me go to the bank super fast, get some money to exchange. Not much, just killing some time. Oh, really? I'm here playing through the entirety of the Trails, the Legend of Heroes. I always call them the Trails games, even though they're pretty much called the Legend of Heroes. We streamed the entirety of Trails in the Sky 1 through 3. And we finished Trails from 0 not too long ago, a couple of days ago, not even a week ago. Yeah, not just a couple of days ago. And now we're starting Azure. And then after this, I'm going to take a little bit of a break, play like 2 or 3 other side games, and then go straight back to the Legend of Hero games and get to Chords and play through those. Looking forward to it. We're catching up. We're at the halfway point now. If you think of it, there's like 9 games at the moment right now. In English. So once I get to like Code Steel 4, going up to Code Steel 4 and finishing that, we're halfway there. We finished 4 games. We're on the 5th games, and now we need another 4 games. So we're halfway through. We finished all of them except Kudo. I gotta catch up. That is exactly why I am here right now. I'm gonna give up 200 of this. Dang, you get 200 gives you 6,000 for 100. I really missed out on money. I accidentally sold some Sepith over to the wrong. I sold it to the equipment guy, unfortunately. Okay, so Velvet Kiss Primrose 2. To make up Velvet Kiss, you need Primrose 2. Yep, there it is. I have 2 U materials. Honestly, wait. Ellie should not be I should not focus Ellie first. Give it to Randy. Mass Impact and Battle Weapon. Yes. Battle Axe. Randy's, she doesn't really focus physical attack like that, so might as well give it to someone who's going to benefit even more. So there we go. And then we're going to give it to Noelle. So let me take this off of Noelle. Yep, there we go. Oh, it cost 2 U materials. I don't even know how much I have. Okay, Noelle. Here you go. How many U materials do I have? Oh, I have 15 of them. Oh, I have no idea. I figured since we're at the beginning of the game, I'd barely have any. Well, there you go. Awesome. It's time to farm those Sepith for Imelda. Woohoo! Well, that's a lot of fun. But we got a whole game ahead of us, so we'll get there. We're gonna do all that good stuff. I still gotta upgrade slots. I gotta make grids, so I gotta buy quartz when I need them. All that fun stuff. Let me go to the special support section to go rest up and regather our HP and EP. Okay. And the very first support request wants us to go to... let's do the fastest one. So, Armorica Road Demon. Okay. Our accessories are strong, but the prices are insane. Yup. I bought them in Trails from 0. But obviously in this game they're 80,000 Mira now, so she's up their prices. All right, Old Armorica Road is from East Crossbow Highway. I'm gonna run everywhere at the moment until I get to because I haven't ran through East Crossbow Highway yet, or Ursula Road. We've only ran through Mainz Mountain Path and West Crossbow Highway. But we didn't go through the entire Crossbow Highway. We need to run through all these areas instead of using the car, so that way we can gather the treasures and farm the XP and sepifs that are, you know, they're found here. Alright, what's over here? Here's a chest. EP charge 2. Awesome. Ah! Yeah! Clip that grass into me. What? Last time you opened me, it sort of awoke something. Oh my lord. Oh no. Perverted joke references. Also, I forgot I don't have the mini-map. I took off Eagle Eye. Awesome. Okay. Bam, bam. Red flies. Something on the. Okay, red flies. More red flies. Silver brooch. Oh wait, what's this? Silver brooch. Prevent poison. Okay. I don't really care. Poison's not that great. Yes, sir. Yeah, now I did not expect the perverted joke from the chat. Oh, Lord. 2 earthworms, okay. Tinkle earrings, that's new. Prevent sleep. Oh, Randy has nothing. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll give him lighter and tinkle earrings. I still haven't been told what this tower is for. So as far as I'm concerned, welcome to the Crossbow Chest Tower. That's true, they never really did tell us what this is about. I figured it'd be some sort of like lighthouse, even though it's not really a lighthouse. But, you know, kind of similar to a lighthouse. That's just what or a lookout tower. That's what I just figured in my head. Something like that. I don't have Eagle Eye anymore, so I gotta be careful. The XP here is pretty good. It's not bad at all. And I'm loving the team rushes back to back like this. I love it. Randy leveled up. Woo! Oh, I try to stop him. Look at her attack. A lighter. Lighters prevent freeze, but we already have one. I haven't even checked. How close is Ellie to getting her Master Quartz leveled up? I gotta check. Is this still weak in terms of attack? I should check. Oh, no, not at all. That looked like it did way more damage than it normally would have done. Alright, Ellie, how close are you to your... Okay. Kind of a bit off, but you'll get there. Lloyd and Noelle and Ellie and Wazi all leveled up, all 4 of us, and we gained more U materials and 2 more antidotes. Awesome. Oh, no. Wait. Stop following me. Okay, what's over here? Nothing at all. Okay. I figured a chest would be there. Here's another monster. Wait for it to turn around. Sure, hit that one. We hit so hard now. It's like so ridiculous. Ah, I couldn't stop it. You came here fighting me all by yourself? On the ground, 8 cracked peppers. 8 of them. That's the first time I've ever seen us get 8 of an item like that. I think we got 8 reviving bombs earlier, but I feel like that was just me saying things earlier. Maybe it was 8. And bam. Alright. There's a chest here, but hold on, there's a monster in front of it. Where's my team rushes? I should have hit the other one. In the chest is a cast 1. Oh, nice. I love to cast 1 too, but the fishing spot is way over there. That's a good one. I like that one. Oh, it is over there. I see. I thought I could get it from here. I like that joke. That was a good one. I already have cast 1 though, and we've already applied it to who we needed it to. No, 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 no. Wait. Yes. Hit that one. Hit these two with the crits. Finish this one off, and that one. Wow, Liv ran away! You ran away with my XP! 60 of every single Sepith. Scratched into the bottom of the chest is a heart containing Anton Plus. The name on the right side has been written over too many times to read. Oh, Anton was one of the people from the support request and was also in the chest message in Trails from Zero. I remember it. Wasn't Anton's the guy who was in love with Fran? Anton's the guy who was in love with Fran. Or maybe was. It's time to practice my 8 lures, 1 bait style. Alright, let's do like 3 casts. Technically, I'm not doing cast 1, I'm doing cast 3, right? Nothing with the dumplings. Nothing. Dumpling is never catch. Dumpling never catches anything. More tiger rockfish. Come on, we need more. We need something new. Let me try 2 more times. 2 more times. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. I held turbo. I heard turbo. Whoops. I can't speak. I held turbo for far too long. Water Sepith. Turn around. You met him in Sky too? I don't remember. I don't remember NPC's name from Sky at all. I don't remember a single NPC's name from Sky. Well, besides the at least the ones that are important. Most of them I've kind of forgotten, even some of the important ones too. Sadly. It's been a little while. Hung out with Ricky in Grand Cell. And you see, the sad part is I even forgot who Ricky is. Everything I've just forgot. I remember the main plot, but characters' names I don't remember. Sadly, I don't. Stop that one from attacking. That one. Crits. Come on, give me more team rushes. I want to finish these faster. I have to hit that one before it hits us. Hey, everyone leveled up. Jesus, already? I wasn't even paying attention to how the XP that we were gaining. I've just been trying to get through this area. Wait. Isn't forgive me if I'm wrong. Isn't Anton the one who was who tried to do a drinking contest along with Olivier and Shara, and he was in love with the blonde girl, the blonde guild branch receptionist in forgot the name of Estelle's hometown. Aina. There you go. Aina. Celestial Bomb. Is that who he is? I feel like that's who he... I feel like... If that's who he is, I remember him. If that's who he is, I remember him. I remember the drinking contest. Crimson & Co. is starting its own line of oil paints. Its flagship pigment, the Red Ochre. Ochre? 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 Okay. Let me go around and see what's over here. The chest is right there. Okay. Let's get this chest. Containing Tira Bomb. 14 out of 61. As part of a business venture pushed upon him by his father-in-law, Cyril and his wife were now in Bose to meet with its mayor. Its market was ever bustling, and property values around it continued to arise. Bose. I love Bose. Bose actually has one of my favorite songs in the entirety of the series of The Legend of Heroes so far. Hold on one second. I'm re-advertising my stream. Go streaming. A good while longer. Okay. Alright, it's been a little bit since we saved. Let me do it. Here's another monster. Turn around for me. Nice. I love Wazi, I really do. I've said it multiple times, but my god. I don't like how he played in this game at all. Replacing him with Randy was just such a better idea. Pixie is now level 2 for Ellie. Awesome. Nice. She got 2 wind and that 1 fire to boast. And she gets 3 turns of Art Attack. Awesome. Crow is now level 2. Wazi gains a bunch. He gains speed. Okay, let's see. He gets also the same benefits where it double the cost of the elements. And he gains a 3 turns of speed 25%. And we came from over there. That monster almost spotted me. I'm surprised it didn't, honestly. Yeah, Randy's great. Especially when he hits things that hard. Oh, gosh. I feel like the main team were Lloyd, Randy, Ellie, and Tio. It's just the best. When Tio comes back, I'm absolutely putting her back on. I like Noelle, but I don't like 4 lines of orbments. Scattering your orbment grid, like scattering this orbment grid between 4 lines, I absolutely cannot stand that. That makes grid building so difficult. I don't like it. You can find workarounds to it, but to be honest, I'm just gonna bring back Tio and get back my wonderful healer, my water, and also the free analyze too. Speaking of, okay, Team Rush. I was gonna say I need to use Art Attacks, but I had Team Rush. Randy leveled up to 59, so he's catching up. There's a monster chest here, awesome. Okay. Let's save in front of this monster chest. Monsters appeared. I'm gonna use... hold on. Brave Hearts? Sure. Not bad. And I'm gonna go in and do this. They have low movement speed, so I'm not worried about them reaching over here. They do have arts. That is a thing. I have Crash Bomb. Can I get the other one? No. It's fine. It doesn't really do much damage at all, does it? I'm gonna stop that one at the very least. Shoot that one. Wild Joker. It advanced us. That's actually really good. Oh my god, if he has moves like that in the back row, absolutely. Why keep Wazzy in the front row when he's better off in the back? Sorry, Wazzy, I love you, but you know, it kind of had to be that way. Weak to Earth? Alright. Lots of XP. Almost leveled us up. I saw that. Very close. Very close. We got Hair. What does that do again? Increases chance of escaping from battle by 50%. Okay. How many points of wind does it give? 2 in one time. Oh, God. I'll figure this out later. For now, no. I'll figure that out like Chapter 3. If only all Trails fans would stock up on battle scopes, then they could finally stop arguing about power levels. Where's this ferocious monster? I want to take the bus back. It's over here somewhere. Oh, this amazing song I love. It's still in the game. I love it. I'm glad. Oh. This is one of my favorite songs in the game. That one's gonna hit me. There we go. Everyone leveled up. Lloyd's Tiger Charge has become Tiger Charge 2. I'm not gonna put that on yet. Noel learned Energy Missile. That's a new one. Tiger Charge 2. Oh, it's a no single target, but it's now a 100% chance to seal the enemy. I'm still gonna stick with Rising Sun, to be honest. But Noel learned Energy Missile. It's a recovery, medium AoE recovery, HP heal 60% with an EP heal 30%. Wow. Now that's actually really good. See, Noel has all the pluses on her crafts to make her an impressive, like, top tier, like, front row character. But then you look at her orbment grid and it's kind of bad. But then I guess that's kind of, you can do what I was gonna suggest and just make her a low budget grid that focuses on supports instead of you know, just focus on giving her supports instead of attacks, because her art attacks are pretty bad. So it's not what she focuses on anyways. I gave her, I think it was whatever the heal on the, I think it was Fortuna, the Earth heal. I don't know. I forgot. Hey, I like broken characters. I like broken stuff. I will abuse all of it. I abused Joshua to all heck in Sky. I abused Burning Heart in Zero. That was broken. Burning Heart was broken. Ooh, these guys gave us good XP. I love it. 10 wins Sepith on the ground. That means you'll love Cold Steel's main character. Ooh, now you're getting me more excited. 2 deluxe dumplings. We'll have to see when we get there, though. I'll keep what you just said in mind before I go ahead and be like, man, this character doesn't look too good. I'll keep that in mind. A cool necklace. What is this? Prevent burn. See, burn is a bit more of a threat. I'll put that over sleep. That's more threatening than poison. 17 of 61. Perhaps we ought to meet and discuss the properly. Discuss this properly. Is there anything proper about a woman's husband seeking out her true love to discuss their options? Dear, oh dear, the headache he had. That was a confusing read. Oh my god, you missed. This ferocious monster should be in this area here. I could be completely wrong, but I feel like this is the... No, there's one more area before Armorica. One more area. That one... Was that... How many... I didn't look at... Was there only 1 or 2 enemies? Because that gave us pretty good XP. Turn around. You're not gonna catch me. Randy leveled up, catching up to us. Hey! Thank you so much for the raid, M-Pop. Hello, all you beautiful people. I hope all of you guys are having a good time. M-Pop, what were you streaming just now? How's it going? Glad to hear from you again. Oh, there's the ferocious monster. I just started Trails in the Sky SC. Just finished the prologue. Nice. We just finished Chapter 1 of Trails from Azure. After this, I'm going to take a little bit of a slight break on the Trails games, on the Legend of Heroes games. And play like 2 or 3 other side games really quickly. And then we're going to get to Cold Steel. So, I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Brave hearts. Cold Steel is great. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. There's not been a single Legend of Heroes game that's been bad that I've played. The one that kind of was like I was a bit iffy on was gosh, what was it? Trails in the Sky 1. But that's because it started it all, so I guess it's kind of normal for it to not be to be a little bit on the slow end, I guess. God, I miss Tio. I miss being able to freaking analyze. I'm gonna use this. Can I get all of them? No. Gosh, I'm gonna really ruin her AoE like that. I'm really gonna ruin her AoE. I'm sorry. Ooh, look at all that XP. Craft book. We always get a craft book every single time we defeat a ferocious monster, so that's really cool. I spy with my little eye another craft book. Hey newbies, looks like you're up. Well, Noelle, think we can pull it off? Yeah, let's do it. Noelle and Wazi learned Blue Breaker by spending... Yeah. They say that every time. No! Enemy advantage? You can tell how many times I've been ambushed. There's a is that a little panda? There's a little panda. And Wazi's in. That kind of screwed everything up here. Oh god, it's a single target delay? Who was it that had a AoE delay? I know Randy had it, but didn't someone else? Oh wait, Dudley or Arios had it. I'm reminded of them. We'll hit these guys. Nice. They explode and we're all stuck together like this. Do another AoE. Lloyd, do not die, please. Ellie with the heal, I love it. There we go. And everyone but Randy leveled up. You hate those pandas, they're annoying in Code Steel. Deluxe dumplings, they're cute. They're cute. Oh yeah, we defeated the ferocious monster. I should go back to the bus and head back. There's a fishing spot here. Oh, why, I'm doing so well today that I fear I've caught too many fish. Oh, Lake Lord, if only you could see how my passion for you makes my talent uncontrollable. I could fish here, but someone else is using this spot right now. Unfortunately, I can't intervene. What's in here? Not bad. 250 plus EP? I'm kind of broke, so I'm not going to really do that, though. 2 marbled steak. Okay. I'm going to go back to the bus. Go back to Crossbow, report in. Oh my gosh. Looking forward to the PS4 version of this game in Zero. I've never played them, so I'm surprised you're watching this. I mean, obviously nothing's really happening right now. And I'm doing side quest stuff, so there's no real spoilers, but... This come before Zero? Yes, it does. This is a little bit after Zero. It's not like immediately after Zero. It's like a few months or something. I read somewhere it was 6 months, but I'm not sure. It didn't really specify how long. I know it's at least 1 month. At the very minimum, 1 month. Not sure how long though. This delay needs to be medium range already. This is already too slow. I mean, too small, I mean. Not paying attention to the game itself, and I'm going to be bouncing soon, but I want to raid the Legend of Heroes fam. Thank you so much. I love how, because I've started this entire series, a lot of my friends know me right now as the guy who streams the Legend of Heroes. I'm the Legend of Heroes streamer now. I'm just trying to catch up, but it's a great series, so that's fine with me. I'm glad some people are out there coming to me for it. I'm gonna Burning Heart. Axo Rush. I'm gonna use the medium electromech. Oh gosh, it doesn't even hit them. Oh, you have a large range AoE though. Let's not hit that one because that one's about to go. Now we hit it. I'm gonna say goodnight, have fun, and give the baddie hell. Thank you so much, M-Pop. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy yourself, and have a good night. Alright, where the heck is the bus? It's in the area to the next area over. The next screen. Yes, there it is. Let's make sure I don't run into any more monsters, please. Okay. Let's go back to Crossbow. Alright. Special support section. Report. 4 DP, 1500 Mira. The other one is going to Stargazer's Tower. Okay. Angram Gate and St. Ursula. Angram Gate was, okay, it was to the right. Okay. Stargazer's Tower, St. Ursula. Let's go to Tangram Gate. But there's something I completely forgot to do. We forgot to visit Kia. Wait, we have a toy car? I don't remember that. Interesting. We had a toy car. Anyways, let's go visit Kia. I forgot to visit Kia. Kia. She's in here. I'm going to the wrong building. She's on the second floor. Here she is. Hi guys. Good morning everyone. Hey there Kia. Looks like you two are having fun. It's been some time since we last met Shizuku. You're right. So this girl's the Divine Blade of Wind's daughter, eh? She's just as cute as you said. You're exactly the way Fran described you. 2 new voices? Kia mentioned you got new members. Are these the ones? Oh, come to think of it, we haven't met. I'm Noelle Seeker. Would it be easier for you if I said I was Fran's older sister? Oh, so you're Fran's sister. Now that you mention it, you do have a similar air as she does. Wazi Hemisphere. The pleasure is all mine. Likewise. Pleased to meet you. Come on, Shizuku. You gotta introduce yourself, too. Oh, okay. I'm Kia's friend, Shizuku McLean. I know you've been a great help to my father. I'm grateful for all that you've done for him. I think Arios has been a greater help to us, quite frankly. That's putting it lightly. But that's not true. He said it was because of you that you all solved that case together. Shizuku's a good kid, ain't she? She's always been thoughtful like this. Did you guys come because you wanted to play too? Sorry, Kia. We only came to say hi to Shizuku because it's been so long. We've still got work to do, so feel free to play your heart out with Shizuku. Sure. Have a nice day and good luck with your work, everyone. I think that's the first time we get to see Shizuku in Azure? I think? Since we're right here, let me go check on the... Oh yeah, can we get promoted here in the their fishing spot? Cut the carp. How much longer are you gonna make us look like the fools before you're satisfied? Look like fools before we're satisfied. The hell? Some kind of fight going on? Oh no, not again. Hey guys, is something wrong? Sure is, Lloyd. You got here at the perfect time. Get a load of this, Lloyd. This guy's friend popped up at a bunch of fishing holes across the state. Not only that, but they're holding them hostage. They're holding our fishing spots hostage? Yup, and he said that anyone not in his stupid little club can't fish there. I tried ignoring them and cast my line anyway, but one of their goons cut it. That sounds horrible. Is there some reason you can't get along? It's just fishing. Just fishing? I refuse to fish alongside a shoddy group of amateurs. Compared to my elite team of fishermen, they're simply an eyesore. What's wrong with being an amateur? Fishing doesn't discriminate against pros or amateurs. Listen, you all might have some tournament credentials to your names, but you still don't have the right to discredit our members. We've got some ace anglers among our ranks too. Oh? Yeah, Certain's right. Sure, I had to hand over my title, but I was still a bona fide master fisher. Interesting. So you do have some fight in you after all. If you insist, why not face off against us in a series of anglers' duels? Anglers' duels? Have you lost your mind? Excuse me, what's an angler's duel? It's exactly what it sounds like. It's a battle of the baits. Anglers' duels are the be-all and end-all of every fisherman out there. Your pride and honor are on the line when it comes to these matches. I can't say I've ever participated, but I've heard stories of anglers who've lost everything to duels. It's a death match, but with a fisherman's pride on the line. Seriously? Get a grip, you guys. It's just fishing. And what are the rules? Let's see. My 4 elite comrades have already joined me in Crossbow. If a single one of your members defeats them and myself, then the victory is yours. How does that sound? You're welcome to challenge us as many times as you'd like, but until you win, you will succumb to our every whim. Of course, our whims will be limited to fishing, mind you. And if we win, I do suppose there's an infestation chance a miracle could happen. A miracle could happen outside of your dreams. For each victory over one of my members, we will return that respective fishing spot. If you do manage to defeat the 5 of us, we will withdraw from Crossbow and return your office. Furthermore, I will abide by a single request upon your unlikely victory. You will? Are you kidding me? Why would they believe a single word coming from your mouth? There's nothing stopping you from going back on your promise if they win. No, it's like Peter said, Angler's duel goes hand in hand with a fisherman's honor. These guys may be real jerks, but I can tell their pride as anglers is unmatched. I fully trust they'll make good on their promise. If you say so. There must be a lot of pride at stake. You've defied my expectations, Certain. I'm impressed you understand. Well, what course of action will you take? Will you rise to the occasion, or will you swim away like the little tadpoles you are? We're in. As you wish. Are you sure about this, Certain? If we lose, we'd have to do whatever they say. Don't be such a wimp. We can challenge them as much as we'd like. It honestly sounds like it won't be that hard to beat them. Doesn't matter how strong they are, their streak will end eventually. Yeah, you might be right. I can see you've yet to fully grasp what it means to fish. Well, it's not like it affects me. I should note that you'll only earn the right to challenge me once you've defeated the other 4. Furthermore, you must first earn the right to challenge my Elite 4. Oh my god. So, this is the new Pokemon game. Pokemon Zero and Pokemon Azure, I guess you can say. We're too busy to waste our time on anglers who've yet to prove their skill. I hope I make myself clear. Yeah, Crystal. Certain. Well, feel free to inquire with our receptionist, Salem, if you don't understand our wager. I am admittedly curious to see whether you're worthy of tackling the Imperial Fishing Club's Elite 4. There's a lot at stake with these anglers' duels. Not to worry, we'll find a way to win. Just one of us. Just one of the 4 of us needs to grind Lake Lord into dust. Yeah, I don't think I'll be all that useful to you, to be honest. There's something bothering me about these Elite 4 challenges. Sure, we can challenge them as many times as we want, so I'm sure we'll win with enough persistence, but something tells me it isn't going to be as easy as Copeland thinks. I've heard rumors that they're all more skilled than the master fishermen. They're that good? Ugh, I already thought it'd be hard. Now I'm thinking it's downright hopeless. We'll see. At least things are finally getting interesting. Let's head back to our new branch and hold a strategy meeting. Did you say new branch? Oh, I haven't told you about it yet, have I, Lloyd? Sheridan went and found us a new building on East Crossbow Highway for our office. So it's just an old boat rental shed that's been abandoned for a while. It's small, worn down, and in shambles, but it's near a stream, so fishing's easier than ever. So, sounds comfy, yeah? Where'd he say? Oh, East Crossbow Highway, okay. But it's just a place for a group of anglers looking for a fresh start. You'll see the sign by a back road on the way to Tangram Gate. Just follow it and head a little further to the south. Feel free to visit us if you find the time, Lloyd. Will do. Well then, Lloyd, I'm gonna do something about these anglers' duels. However, we're short on members, so I'd appreciate if you could help pad our numbers a bit. Yeah, I don't want to lose all my favorite fishing holes either. I'll support you with everything I've got. That's the angler's spirit, Lloyd. We'll do this together. Bye for now. May we all fish our hearts out. Yeah. It's nice to see Lloyd get so excited about something. I've never understood why some people get so excited about fishing, but I'm happy he's so passionate about something. Okay, East Crossbow Highway. Can I do anything about talking to any? I know the rules. I don't know why I clicked this. The requirements. You're interested in don't let his appearance. Okay, yep. Oh, to face off against these people, you need to have caught a specific amount. Okay. Oh. Oh my gosh. I'll do this like at the end of the game, because like, my god. Okay, man, I gotta go to bed, work tomorrow. Enjoy. You have a great night. Mavizor? I'm sorry, I hope I pronounced that right. Mavizor. I hope you have a great night, and I hope you have a good time at work tomorrow. It's work, but it's still... I hope... Maybe I should say, I hope work goes by fast for you tomorrow. That's the best way to put it, right? Oh yeah, we're gonna go to Tangram Gate. Also, I'm gonna try to find their place. I don't know where it is, so I'll just run through everything. I'm not gonna fight everything again. Getting paid, so it's alright. Oh yeah, we never figured out what this building is. I doubt this is the building that you're talking about, though. I didn't think so. I gotta figure out where this building is. Where is it? He said it's next to oh my god. It's next to like the pond, a fishing spot, so that's helpful at the very minimum. Nice counter. Where is their building? Could it be here? Oh my god, I was getting chased by everything. It said on the way to Tangram Gate though, so I don't know why I try to run away when I know the lineup is just gonna screw me over. I just gotta go in. Who's the fastest one here? Weak to water? Okay, I'll just icicle drop you. I'm gonna delay you. Nice, 3k damage. That's pretty good. It's not gonna be enough. That one's not gonna hit us, so I'm not worried about that one. Alright. Hey, you get U materials just for doing normal battles. Pretty good. That's pretty good. It's a building that's in shambles, huh? I don't think I saw anything like that, so I'm gonna have to really keep my eyes out for that. I'm gonna guess it's over this way. Anyways, we're going to Tangram Gate anyway, so let's just go over there. Let's say it's towards Tangram Gate, so... Oh my gosh! I can't wait for when we get to Code Steel, that won't be a thing anymore. It's just so bothersome. Here we go. There's a monster chest here. I need to heal up after this. Yes, we got a 4-way team rush. Okay. Let me... Oh, wait. Let me heal. We have breaths, so let's use them. They increased the cost of breath. Wasn't breath 60? Alright. Level 100 monsters. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Moving on. Get that one. Get that one because it's far, and then that one. There's an enemy here. It's this one, the one you wanted to hit. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say the one you have to hit, use arts against, but you could just let them run as well, I guess. Okay. Oh, there it is. Fisherman's Guild. Oh yeah, they did say there was gonna be a sign. Okay. You're right. I forgot that they said that. Maybe I can get promoted with these guys, but I feel like fishing now is all about going to the other guy and facing the Elite Four. What the heck? Are they in a cave? Oh, this isn't bad. Yeah, this isn't bad at all. Just fix it up a bit here and there, and this isn't bad. I'll get our guild sign back up on our building or die trying. I'd be doing the branch manager a great disservice otherwise. You got here quick, Lloyd. As you can see, there's not a whole lot here, but feel free to make yourself at home. We're also selling some stuff, but we got high prices since supplies are scarce. Feel free to take a look. Oh god, I'm scared to look at these prices. Oh, you sold the deluxe dumplings. I don't really care about decoration, so I'm just gonna move on. I can fish right here. Let's use 3 dumplings. Let's see what we can get. Carps gave us a tier bomb. Another carp. Don't worry, I have turbo mode, so these fishing is always super quick. A Moroccan carp, nice. A steak. So earthworms as bait. Yes, it works as well. But it also gives carp. Come on. Oh, we got 2 more to reel in. Another carp. What do we get this time? Okay. It's time to begin training my butt off. You'll rule the day, Imperial Fishing Club. Okay, yeah, this isn't too bad. The wooden gate is locked. Okay, so there's probably going to be something. Oh yeah, there's definitely something over there. Probably the end of their story. Probably. At least they did not put an enemy back here again. There used to be a gate. This used to be the closed gate and then a chest here. But there was an enemy that they used to hide back here. I really did not appreciate that. Not a big deal, but it's kind of rough when you can't see where you're going and they just throw an enemy at you. Like, kind of like how it is right now. See how hard it's kind of is to see. Like, imagine, like, obviously I saw that enemy and I lured it down there, but just running through I wasn't really looking out for enemies like that because I figured, you know, there wasn't gonna be any, but you know, I was wrong. Just throw. Gonna. Oh, I thought I was gonna run. But... Yes. They don't really give anything important. I don't know what's the point of fighting those guys. Silver Brooch. Silver Brooch is prevent poison. 15 of 61. Bose also happened to be where his wife's true love happened to live, as he had discovered upon finding the chest before his hotel room door this morning rather than hers. A mistake on the part of its sender. Look at how slow this frog demon looking thing is. I say frog demon because it's like a frog or toad, but it has these devilish horns. Alright. Next screen should be Tangram Gate, right? It should be. On, turn around. Oh my gosh. The screen there is pretty close. Don't. Okay, it's up there. It's up there. Get it. Let's use the large range AoE. Oh my gosh, hold on. Okay. And the chest was an EP charge too. I swear, officer, I don't know how that got in there. Someone framed me and they used mahogany to do it. Yes. I figured it was gonna turn around. I was like, what am I doing? I'm rushing this too much. Okay, what else we got? Move 1. I don't need it, but I'll take it. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay. Yes. Alright. And this chest is a U material. 16 of 61. Jubilee was a stranger insofar that she and Sorrow had never met. He did know of her, but only through the whispers of the staff who attended to him. And, as with Genevieve, he felt deep sympathy for her. I felt like I read the 16th volume of that chest message goes in the chest like 3 times now. Nice, one-shotted it. I like it. 5 petite carrots. I'm praying that we get more enemies pulled out of the ground. They gave such great XP. There was so many of them. I loved it. I love how it's supposed to make you be like, oh my god, so many enemies. Oh no, what should I do? But I'm just like, yeah, XP, give it to me. Ooh, we got burned. Don't you dare think about oiling my hinges. Can't you see I'm the squeaker of the chest belt diet? We don't have burn. Can I put burn? Nah. That's why I didn't buy burn. Burn was in the shop, but you can't have 2 different types of status effects. Status effect quartz on. So we're at Tangram Gate. Here we are, Tangram Gate. If I'm not mistaken, this is where you were stationed before joining the SSS, right, Noel? That's right. The gate here is to border our oh my gosh. This gate here is to guard our border within the public. With the Republic. Oh my gosh, I'm screwing my lines up. I'm sorry. The new commanding officer here is Deputy Commander Douglas. Good old Duggo, huh? It's been a long time since I last saw him. Don't forget that we're here for a support request. We should go visit the Deputy Commander on the 2nd floor. Okay. Quick, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go grab a little snack because I'm a little bit hungry, but I want to keep streaming. So, you know, let me grab something really, really quickly. I'll be right back. It should be super fast. Alright. I am back. Sorry about that, guys. Alright. The main quest wanted us to go to Tangram Gate and we're gonna go find out who Douglas is. Douglas is the very new person in charge of Tangram Gate. Apparently he's a slacker, so... Where was her office? It was here, okay. Okay. There you are. Oh. Reporting for duty, Deputy Commander. Hello, Sergeant Major Seeker. How is your transfer to the SSS treating you? I'm learning new things every day, sir. I'm glad to hear it. I think the things you learn with them are going to prove most useful for you in the future. Noel, what do you happen to be... Where are my manners? I haven't given you a proper introduction yet. I'm Douglas, the recently appointed Deputy Commander of the Crossbow Guardian Force. I've heard all about your group from the Commander Baos. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Pleased to meet you too, sir. You certainly looks the part. You look like you've been holding up pretty well, Duggo. Same to you, Randy. Thanks for your help for retraining the guardsmen at Belgard Gate. Oh, and Lloyd, it's good to see you again. You've made quite the name for yourself solving that cult incident. Isn't Douglas supposed to be the guy who's, No, wait, Douglas is the guy who trained Lloyd and Randy. That's right. He's not the guy who is, I don't know, I forgot who the guy was, but it's the guy, we met him already. It's the guy who, like, lost the keys and stuff like that to the car. Like, he just slacks off and lazes around. Good to see you, too. I was really surprised when I heard my old instructor had become the new deputy commander. My memories of being put through the ringer by Douglas the Demon came rushing back to me. Ah, come on. Those days are behind me. No sense bringing up that old nickname you cadets gave me. I'm a grown man. It's embarrassing. He must have been a notoriously strict instructor at the police academy to have earned that moniker. Anyway, let's leave the past in the past. I asked you all here today for business, not to catch up. That's right. Something about a training exercise, right? Exactly. The goal of this exercise is for us, the CGF, to beat some combat sense into you, the SSS. Think you have what it takes to live through my special training? Wait, the training isn't for the guardsmen, but for us? The guardsmen will gain valuable experience from it too, naturally. I've already hashed it out with the CPD's top brass. On paper, this is an official joint training exercise. So rather than a support request, you're dragging us out here for training drills. Work's work, isn't it? We're ready to begin whenever you are. It would be wise for us to prepare beforehand. I would recommend double-checking our Enigma 2s. We can wait, if you'd like, or would you rather begin immediately? I'm perfectly fine. Begin the exercise. We're good to go. Excellent. Don't hold back just because your opponent is the CGF, Sergeant Major Seeker. Understood? By facing off with your old comrades, you may learn a thing or two. Sir, yes, sir. We'll begin at once. Meet me in the parking lot outside Special Support Section. Quest CGF training exercise has started. Now then, let's begin the Douglas Method exercise program. Are both sides ready? The guardsmen and I are prepared. The Special Support Section is ready. Excellent. As for the rules, in the upcoming fight, the SSS is not allowed to use any arts. Damn, that rules out Ellie from being any decent. Wait a moment. Aren't we at a major disadvantage from being the only ones who can't cast arts? Aren't we at a major disadvantage being the only ones who can't cast arts? Okay. So this is the Douglas method I've heard so much about, huh? Indeed. This training is meant to test how you fight in disadvantageous situations. The purpose is to overcome these disadvantages and be better prepared for the unexpected. I'm starting to understand why they call this man a demon. At least this should spice things up. I suppose we don't have any choice but to comply. No more comments? In that case, everyone to your positions. Sir, yes, sir. Our opponents are trained guardsmen, and we can't use arts. Stay sharp, SSS. We'll find a way to overcome this challenge. Understood. Begin. Alright. We should still be able to use our S-crafts. Oh my god, all 4, perfect. Oh, it did not do as much damage as I expected it to, but still, that's fine. Sure. That AoE needs to be large. I feel like it should be. I should be able to get... They might throw more enemies at me after this, though, so I gotta be ready. Okay, sorry about that. Didn't want to talk with my mouth full. Alright. 3 Tira bombs from that. That's not bad. Enough. Not bad. Even without arts, you guys are pretty tough. You managed to survive that one. I've run into situations in the past where I've run out of EP in the middle of battle. But not being able to use arts from the start is a true challenge. I wonder if this is how the Liberlians felt during the orbital shutdown phenomenon a little over a year ago. Yes, yes, we did. You've managed to clear stage 1 of the Douglas method. In stage 2, you will fight without using crafts. Oh, we already used them. You're telling me there's more? And now we can't even use crafts? And we use arts now? I'm sure you'll figure something out. Better yet, this is another opportunity to gain valuable experience. Isn't this going a little far, Deputy Commander? Alright, guardsmen, up and at 'em! Both squads, prepare for battle! Yes, sir! Not being able to use crafts is going to be rough, but we can use arts to our advantage this time. Awesome. Let's combine them with our regular attacks and pull through. Good thinking. Begin! I don't really have big AoE, so... Spark Dyne's amazing. We'll use Spark Dyne. I should be able to push that guy in the front. I should be able to push him into the circle. Yeah. Oh yeah, it still gets blocked. You see that? That's what I was talking about. The little icon that says I can't hit that guy, it's still blocked. That should not be... It shouldn't be blocked. There should be, like, on top of it. Like, I don't get why it's like that. I mentioned that as a complaint in 0, but it seems like it's still not a good thing here. Yes, I got him. That did no damage. I gotta watch out. That might petrify me. Oh yeah, I can't. I keep going over there to choose crafts. That's just how much I rely on them. I'm gonna Spark Dyne here. That helped push that guy closer. That's good. He's not gonna be able to attack, so I'm gonna hit this one. He's gonna be able to use arts. That's fine. I gotta watch out. I'm getting scared every time. The song is nice. I actually really like the song. Sure, I'll focus this guy. And let's do an... Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough EP. What other AoE I have? Blue drop. That's fine. The blue drop should work. Yes. Yes. Good damage, and bam, there we go. Okay. Is he gonna say now we can't use both or something? Enough! Are they for real? How are they this strong? Whew. That was just as hard as I'd imagine it'd be. You're right. It made me appreciate just how important crafts are to our usual strategy. The important part is we got through it in one piece. How was that, you hard ass? You've grown into quite the fighter, haven't you, Orlando? If that's the case, then there should be no problem with us moving on to stage 3 of the Douglas method. On your feet, guardsmen. Get into your final training positions. Sir, yes, sir. He doesn't mean, are we about to find out how you got that nickname? Douglas the Demon. If he really is the CGF's strongest guardsman, then we're in for a heck of a fight. Be careful, everyone. We can't afford to let our guards down for even a second. You've really grown into your leadership role, haven't you, Lloyd? I like that. Let's see if you can lead the SSS to the end of this training exercise. Use everything at your disposal to bring me to my knees, if you can, that is. Okay, we can use everything, okay. Now you're speaking my language. Here we come. Okay. Hit you. You have a combo craft with Lloyd? Yes, you do. I don't reach. I only reach this guy, though. Lloyd, I need you to heal up. I really do. Oh my gosh. It's fine. I'm gonna move him and I'm gonna use this. Oh, I forgot. Two turns. Where's my Curio Bomb? There it is. Okay. Alright. There's gonna be a lot of CP. Is it enough? Yes! I can have 4 people here. I'm gonna hit you. This gives me the S-Craft to hit all 5. Oh, there's 6 people. I don't know why I said all 5 when there's 6, but we got 5 of them. We knocked down 4 of them. Or 3 of them, actually. Yeah, 3. Now I can use Star Blast. Let's see what this is. Nice, good damage. We took them all down, right? No, this one's still here with half HP. Wow, counted us. Photon shoot. Burning heart, and I get a rush where I got to go twice. It's over. I don't know why Burning Heart lets you go instantly right after you use it. But we gained a blue quartz Spirit Breaker. That's new. We did it. That's impossible. Even the Deputy Commander couldn't beat them? Huh. Not bad. The heck? It looks like we barely made a dent in him. You're as tough as ever, Duggo. I wouldn't be so sure. I'll be feeling it tomorrow. For as long as I can remember, my stamina's been the only thing I have going for me. How modest of you. Too modest, Deputy Commander. Seriously. Regardless, you've officially completed your training. Guardsmen, return to your posts. Yes, sir. Good work, SSS. Standing out here won't do. Let's return to my office to continue our conversation. Right. Thank you again for agreeing to our training exercise. The think the guardsmen gained a lot of valuable experience today. It was a pleasure, Deputy Commander. The SSS learned a lot too. Damn, Dougal, you're as tough as ever. That took me back to the beatdown you gave me during my first training exercise. You've grown up since those days. You've even mastered the stun halberd tricks I taught you. Sure have. Now they've been incorporated into the Randy School of Hard Knocks. So Douglas was the one who taught you how to use the stun halberd. You must owe him a lot, Randy. Orlando here refused to train with a rifle, so we focused on the halberd instead. It paid off. He was able to make a name for himself at the Belgar Gate with just a stun halberd. The old commander didn't take too kindly to that, though, and despised him for not using a rifle like he was told. Rose and I have never mixed well, you know. Luckily, the SSS is way more of my vibe, so the transfer worked out. For better or worse, we have the deputy commander here to thank for you eventually becoming part of the SSS. The old commander also screwed you over by shipping you off to the police academy. No wonder you and Randy see eye to eye. That's why he was there until the former commander was relieved of his duties following the Colt incident. But even back then, Deputy Commander Douglas was still respected and trusted within the Guardian Force. If anything, I was probably an eyesore then. After I was moved to the police academy, I focused on nurturing talented young people who could reform our corrupt organization. In retrospect, maybe everything turned out for the best. I was able to make an impact on future guardsmen and police officers before they could be tainted by the system. Fair, but I still think you were way too strict back then. You even made Franz cry a few times. I nearly forgot about that. Wouldn't you say it was worth it in the end? Well, a lot's happened since those days, and one way or another, I'm back with the CGF. That makes us colleagues working together to protect the future of Crossbow State. Indeed it does. We'll have to work well together for its sake. The SSS still has much to learn, but I hope we can make for good allies. There's no need to be modest. You all have plenty of strength. You're doing a great job at making old Sergei's crazy idea pay off, I would say. Oh, Sergei? You've met our chief? Met him? A little more than that. I owe a lot to him and Sonia for all the help that they've given me. The least I could do was help them set up before they got married. Married? Commander Bales and Chief Sergei are married? You don't say. Whoa, you can't just drop a bombshell like that out of nowhere. Did they never tell you? And again, it has been about 5 years since the divorce. Those were busy times. Sergei got demoted around the same time Sonia moved up. Now I'm starting to get it. They hit the kind of rough patch only 2 married professionals can have. Commander Bales was... I had no idea. I always got a weird vibe when they were around each other. Guess that answers that question. Would you all get it together and act a little more professional? I can't blame them. I'm a little curious too. Maybe I shouldn't have let that one slip. You all didn't hear that from me, okay? In any case, thank you for your help today. I'll put in another request if I think of any more ways we can collaborate. Sure, we'll all be looking forward to it. Quest CGF training exercise has been completed. Nice. Now let's go downstairs and get the heck out of here, back to Crossbow Report, and get to our next support request, Stargazer's Tower. Alright. Support request. So, urgent request report, 4 DP with a bonus of 1, so that's 551 total overall DP with 1000 merits gained from this. And now we're gonna go to Stargazer's Tower. Stargazer's Tower is on the way from St. Ursula Road, so we want to go to Ursula Road here. And we're going downward. This is all new territory, so once again, I'm going to be going through it manually. Yes, sir! XP was not that great there, and there was 2 of them. 52. Well, XP is still XP, so until it's like 3 XP or 1 XP, I'm gonna keep grinding. And besides, I need Sepif. I can tell I'm gonna need a lot of Sepif this time around because I feel like space is gonna be used heavily. There's already like 3 of us that need it. Wow. Now Ellie reaches those guys. That's pretty good. Nice counter. No chest over here either? Interesting. What is the ability that Lloyd gets from his Master Craft at the start of a battle? Does he gain anything? Oh, just attacks and crafts deal critical damage, 10% chance. Okay. Tinkle earrings. No, we already have that. I'm okay without it. Oh my gosh. There you go. Nice counter. We're so close to leveling up. And also, Lloyd and Noelle are about to get their Mastercrafts leveled as well. There we go. So close, so close. One enemy? Come on, that's not gonna help. Let's go down. Can't see what's over here. Oh, this leads to Stargazer's Tower. Okay. Alright, we'll follow it. Yes. Okay. Ooh, we're so close to those levels. Come on. 4 fresh milk. Okay. No. Get back. I just blindly swung and I hit it. I thought those guys were gonna explode. Alright. This should lead to a chest, right? Should be one more enemy, right? Yes, there is one more enemy. Alright, we got needle pasta. See my vest, made with real Gordian chest. I don't know what that song might be referencing, but because I feel like every chest references something at this point, or has some sort of pun or joke. I mean, that's the point of them after all. But I'm not quite sure what that could be referencing. Lloyd and Ellie both leveled up. Oh my god, 2 battle chain. Nice. Let me impede. Ellie and Wazzy leveled up. Tira Bomb. Attached to the bomb is a label that reads best before S1005 or 1005, I guess, if we count that as the year. Perhaps you shouldn't use this one. What year is it in this game right now? How old is it? I don't even know the year of the game. Do 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 do. It tried to run away. I was like, is it not gonna notice me? But it noticed me right there. We got a quartz fragment. 21 of 61. Nobility he was, and husband he was also. But part of Sorrel clung to those wondrous boyhood fairy tales. This is the right way. Villain. You're a villain. She's my wife. You're more married to her father. These guys keep fighting me alone. Come on. A monster chest. That's gonna be good XP. I'm praying that I can actually fight it. Alright, do not be level 100 again, please. I want XP. No, it's level 82, but that's not helpful. Not helpful. 20 levels ahead of us. I want XP. Oh my gosh. Yes. Finding stuff on the ground gives us so much. It gives us so much stuff. Whatever we pick up, we always get like quite a bit of it. Okay. And we are here to Stargazer's Tower's entrance at the very least. Nothing on the far left side. Well, authorized personnel only. Crossbow guard. Wait. Was I supposed to talk to someone? Oh my god, I was. Good lord, I was supposed to talk to someone before I could go in there. Let me go back. It won't take long to come right back here and go over there. When you're just dodging enemies, it's a lot faster. But I'm gonna go further on ahead then, because the next screen has the bus. I know that for sure. But for some reason they count this as the fork in the road, even though it's not. I remember that. So we're just gonna go back to the library, speak to someone so that they allow us to get into the Stargazer's Tower. I want this enemy to turn around. There you go. Okay. You gotta get to the next screen. Next screen has the bus stop. But I'm not gonna go on without getting the tiny bits of XP. But mostly Sepith. Mostly Sepith, to be honest. I'm gonna do Heat Wave. Hit that. That. One's probably gonna run. Nope. Okay, well, they're all dead. These guys really dodge physical attacks pretty easily, so using arts guarantees the hits at the very least. Material, 20 of 61. Yet he paused his raised hand. Suddenly, the conundrum grew twice greater in his mind. It's not. I know it's not. Confound it all. Alright. Now, they're so out of order. We read 21, then 20. I don't even remember where 17, 18, and 19 was, if we did already read those or not. Makes trying to keep up with that story kind of hard. I remember there was a similar situation with Trolls in the Sky, where they tried to do the same exact thing with the Trolls in the chest, but ultimately they kind of fall flat, I gotta admit. But at the very least, telling a story is a lot easier than trying to fill 61 chests with jokes. So I get it. Celestial Bomb. You pick up an invitation for a fighting game, but you put it down so you can focus on support requests. Good. Don't play fighting games. Don't do that to yourself. Crits, crits, crits. Isn't it great? Alright. Next screen. So the bus is here. Yep, as I said. I'm not gonna be able to get the preemptive. And we got the stun and the paralyze. I mean, I don't know what the actual official names are. I forget all the time. Steel was one of them. I know for sure. I forgot the other one. Team Rush. Randy leveled up. And I think someone else did too. And it sounded like I heard it twice, but I'm not sure. That was not a 2-battle chain? Interesting. They attack. They delay when they attack. Oh boy. Speed us up, Wazzy. That's what I love. That's why Bozzy. Wow. That's why Wazzy is best in the back row. Besides, he's not really good in the front row. I'm sorry. Okay. There was a fish. There it is. It's gonna go back. There you go. Oh my god, I was able to stun it somehow. Maybe I was always able to do that. Hit the enemy like directly in front of it, and then literally go around, fixing my error, hitting the back, and then getting the preemptive max advantage. Maybe that was always a thing and I just never tried. Okay. Hero Bomb. A hand holding an orbital gun peeks out from the inside the chest. The Elder King sends his regards. Oh, that's how our adventure ends then. And this chest is a Petrify. Oh yeah, we got a Chords early and I forgot to check it. It's a 15% chance to lower enemy arch defense by 25%. That's pretty good, especially for attackers, physical attackers. It gives 4 points. I'm gonna take off the HP 1, and I'm gonna give him the Spirit Breaker. And then we got Petrify. I don't think I can really put that on anyone. Can you put 2? Like, for example, if I have a blank, can I put a Petrify? No. Okay. 2 of another type of elemental is what I was trying to say. Only person who can really put it is Wazzy and Lloyd. But I don't need them. Yeah, I don't need them. In fact, it'd be better to just put this here. But I'm gonna figure out what that really entails me messing up later. The Zamoria metric system has a few obscure measurements that don't get talked about often. For example, salt is measured in grams. Only 6 XP, you gotta love it. Here's the fishing spot. Alright. As per usual, 3 of each bait. Unless I can't catch anything. Okay, this one I can catch something. Can't always... Bait isn't always guaranteed to get fish. Nothing but carps. Let's try earthworms. I'm pretty sure this is how we got snow crabs earlier. And 0. But maybe I'm wrong. A gluttonous bass. It's what made us win that tournament, I'm pretty sure. A pale salamander. Holy crap. And that even gave us a what was it? 140 water sepith? That's a lot. Oh my gosh. Alright, I tested my chances with hitting them physically and it worked out, thank goodness. Almost at the bus. Let's take out these enemies. Nice. I love AoE normal attacks. That's why I love Tita so much, even though wasn't a big fan of how she fought in the end game compared to some other characters. EP charge 2 with this hidden chest. 22 of 61. He breathed deeply. 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 And let out a whine while running his raised hand through his hair. He knew what he had to do, and if he had to be a villain, he may as well be a sympathetic one. Alright. I passed the bus? Oh, I did. Oh. At least I got the enemies out of the way, so next time I come to this screen, I'm not going to fight the enemies. Alright, so let's go to St. Ursula. Let's go back to Crossbow. I'm going to go back to Special Support section and rest up just so I can restore our stuff. And I gotta go to the library. So, administrative district. In here. And right here. How's it going, Uncle Miles? Hey, Lloyd. I'm doing pretty swell. Did you come today because of the request I put in? Guilty as charged. So mind giving us the details now? The outline said something about collecting documents from Stargazer's Tower, correct? Yeah, that's right. You're all familiar with Stargazer's Tower, right? It's the ruin off the side of the Ursula Road. For a while, the Guardian Force prohibited civilians from entering. The thing is, though, that I heard that they now allow some research to be done there with permission. It's just as you said. The old way of doing things was due to the former commander. He didn't want to waste the resources on securing them. However, nowadays, civilians can enter if they file a valid request and it's for research purposes. That's in large part due to the tower no longer being inhabited by monsters too. Is that so? I heard exactly that from Nielsen after he went to investigate it the other day. He said he found some interesting things in there. He went all the way out there for the sake of his coverage? That's really impressive. Yeah, and the guy's blind. But don't worry, he had a reporter from the Crossbow Times or escort him. Well, the interesting things he found happened to be the ancient documents written about in the request. Come to think of it, I remember seeing something like that up there when we were chasing after Yin. Yeah, they were all over the place. There were tall-ass bookshelves halfway up the tower and on the top floor. Those are probably holding the ancient documents or whatever you're looking for. Oh, so you guys have investigated there before. This should be easy then. It should go without saying, but the library can't just leave valuable documents like that to rot in the tower. So, can I count on the SSS to go retrieve them for us? I wholeheartedly understand why the library would want them, but there's one little problem. Yeah, how are we going to carry all of those books back to the city? I can't imagine how many trips it's going to take to get all of them. That's a good point. Don't worry, I didn't mean to make it sound like I was asking to bring back all of them. Just bring back what you can and do me a favor. Give me a quote for how much labor it's going to have to take to have all of them delivered. Don't worry about the CGF or City Hall. I've already cleared your request with them. The CGF said they'd take the barricade down if you accept it. In that case, I think we can lend a hand. So basically, we're going to be your scout team, and and the real collecting will become later. It shouldn't be too difficult. Most of us have already experienced climbing Stargazer's Tower before. How about it? Will you accept? To Stargazer's Tower we go. We'd love to help, Uncle Miles. Thanks, Lloyd. This is a huge relief. Just give me a second, and I'm going to put in a call to the Guardian Force to ask them to remove that barricade. Oh, don't worry about that. I can handle it. It'll be faster if I can contact Commander Bales directly. Hey, good thinking, Noel. I'll say. Go right ahead. Commander Bales of the Guardian Force speaking. This is Noel Seeker calling, Commander. Ah, Seeker. To what do I owe the pleasure? Actually, the SSS has a request. Noel explained to Sonia that they were to investigate Stargazer's Tower as part of a support request. Oh, it's regarding that. Yes, we did receive a notice about a formal investigation by the library. I would say you all are more than qualified for the job. I'll have our scout in the air or remove the barricade for all of you at once. Thank you, ma'am. I should be getting back to work now. Good luck and be careful during your investigation. Okay, we're good to go. Thanks, Noel. That was easier than I thought it was going to be. The SSS sure does have some great connections. I suppose we do. Are we good to go to Stargazer's Tower now? Yeah, I think so. Look forward to the good news, Uncle Mile. I will. You all take care out there. Quest Ancient Text investigation has started. Alright, now we can go back. So, let's take the Ursula Road bus to the Fork. Well, actually, probably should have just taken the car. The car probably takes us to Stargazer's Tower, maybe. I feel like that's kind of pushing it, though. Alright. It's gonna be hard because I'm running downward and I can't see. I don't want to run into an enemy. Oh my gosh, he ran away from me, thank goodness, because he would have... Oh my gosh. Oh, it's okay. Oh my gosh, we missed. And we took damage. Thank you, Randy, for missing. Okay. Here we are, Stargazer's Tower. It's been a long time since we were here last. This thing looks a lot taller when you're standing right in front of it. It looks like the kind of place that would be worth scouring for ancient documents. The CGF took down the barricade for us, so we should be good to start our investigation now. Can't be too cautious. Let's be careful as we scale this sucker, yeah? Yeah, good point. Alright, when we're ready, let's enter Stargazers and get started. Sounds good to me. I'm gonna do a save right here as well. Alright. The good part is the other elements should not be in play, right? This place is beautiful, honestly. This is one of the most prettiest and unique places in the entirety of the Crossbow duology so far. The silence is almost deafening. The CGF scouting reports haven't found any traces of fiends here since the cult incident. That was why they decided to allow civilians to survey the tower again. Do you think the bell at the very top of the tower could have any relation to the one at the Moon Temple? Those bells. Yeah, I've heard something about them before. I ain't gonna complain about no baddies to fight on our way up. Let's get a move on, gang. Yeah, but remember not to let your guards down like we discussed. Let's keep an eye out as we climb the tower. No enemies? Boo. I wanted XP. I mean, I appreciate my opportunity to just trailblaze through this, because I would obviously spend a lot of time going through all of this if I if I had to fight enemies. But still, I want to fight some enemies. I want some XP. And here we are already. Oh, the floor below the top floor. Wait a minute. Didn't those used to be... Oh my god. They're gone. What? The bookshelves? They're completely empty. It wasn't like that the last time we came here. There's almost no mention of them being empty in the recent report. Are you saying that someone came in and smuggled the books out? There's no way. The CGF would have noticed something like that happening. I'm less concerned about the how than I am the why. What would someone want with them? I don't know, but we're too late to stop them, obviously. Pondering it here won't get us anywhere. There were also shelves in the top floor, so let's go have a look. You're right. We should confirm where those books were taken to. Yeah, there was also a powerful monster chest that was right there where I swung. Alright, up we go. Nothing over there. No chests in here at all anymore, too. Alright, here we are. We got one more screen to pass. And, oh, whoops. And then I go into this section right here. I already checked over there. There was nothing because I could see it from the other side. Yeah, they're empty. Just like we thought. But there's some books on the ground still. Who would take the books like that? You don't suppose it was someone connected to the cult, do you? I suppose that's one possibility. We know the alchemist that built this tower had a connection to them. The person who took the books might have been trying to hide something. There shouldn't be any remaining members of the cult, though Team Gwencher was supposed to be the last of them. Man, none of this makes a lick of sense. Yeah, but check it out, there are still some books left. Not exactly what the request called for, but I don't see why we shouldn't at least turn in what's left. That's a good call. I wish we could do more, or even figure out what's happened here. But for now, let's take what we can get, and report back to Uncle Miles. Yes, teleport me back. Yes! Thank you so much, Falcom. Thank you so much. Lloyd and the others reported to Miles that the books on the shelves at Stargazer's tower had disappeared. So that's what happened. You can't be serious. Someone stole that many books? How could they have hauled them all without anyone noticing? I wish we could tell you, but we have no idea what happened to them. No, I understand. It's not like it's your fault. If only we were able to learn what kind of books they were. It's not all bad. We did manage to salvage a few books that were left behind. They're not much, keep in mind. However, maybe you'll be able to learn something about the other books by examining these. Really? It's possible. We couldn't make heads or tails of the contents ourselves, though. So I'm not sure how useful they'll be, but here you go. Lloyd handed over the books that were collected from the tower. These books are... From what we could gather, they were written in the Middle Ages. They're so worn out, though, that it's hard to even make out the characters on the pages. Were you able to figure something out? This is incredible. This, and this one too. They're grimoires from the Middle Ages. Grimoires? Books written about alchemy and magic from a bygone era. I'll have to decipher them to know what they cover for sure. but I know that's what they are from the illustrations. Wow, that's incredible. And these are valuable books after all. That raises the question of why they were left behind. Maybe whoever left these behind thought they weren't that important. Either way, it's gonna be hard to get any clues with just these. You may be right. In the end, we're still left with just a mystery. Come on now. That doesn't change the fact that you still collected a few valuable books for the library. I say that's a job well done, SSS. I knew I could count on you. It was our pleasure, sir. I'm gonna have to have these stored in our archive downstairs just to be safe. They can wait there until I gather Nielsen and some others to take it to look over them. Anyways, thanks again, everyone. The SSS will keep being our go-to for any help we need. Glad to hear it. We're always happy to help, Uncle. Quest Ancient Text investigation completed. All right. Nice. Let's go to SSS building. Oh, report in. Both of our support requests done. 3 DP, 1000 Mira, 54 total overall DP. All we got is to go to St. Ursula. Let me go to our room and rest up. Alright, let's take the bus to the fort. And we're gonna go to the next screen because we fought all of these enemies earlier. I'm surprised that that enemy did not see me at all. 11 XP for that? Oh gosh. That's a pretty enemy. Dang, I was hoping I could get all 4. I'm gonna do this one because I can hit the one that has full HP. Alright. We're getting so much stronger. I'm loving it. 60 of every Sepith. A bracer, an Erebonian, and a member of the CPD walk into a bar. Shortly thereafter, they're each admitted to St. Ursula with mild concussions. Okay. They explode? What type of enemies are these? They explode for some good damage too. It's not pitiful damage. No. Team rush. Okay, here we go. I'm praying that I can fight these. Yes, monsters appear. Perfect. Monster chest. I can actually fight enemies, right? Incredible. Alright, Ellie. Let's team up for this Star Blast. All of them. Oh my god, they all explode. And that's GG. Awesome. Only 60 XP, so that wasn't even much. Luck is what we got. I was once Tower Gazer's chest, but the new Diadem Mayor had me renovated. Now I'm an upscale apartment for monster swarms. What does luck do again? Increase enemy drop rates by double. Oh my. Give it to Wazi. I don't know if it's applied though, but I'll do it. Why not? There you go. There's palms. Wait. Stop. Oh my god, 3 battle chains. There's palms. And it's insanely quick and, well, insane. Near impossible to hit, that's true. But you need to throw everything you got at it. And I know arts are pretty much what you gotta use for these guys, so... No! No! Oh my gosh. No. Water and wind. There's no way. Yeah. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Wow. You really didn't hit the one in the middle at all? Get off of my get off of my party. Oh, it's gonna die. How are you guys missing? Come on, guys. Like, what the heck? Oh gosh, jeez. All that and only 83 XP. It could have been insane, but sadly... You know what I should have used is the other elementals, not the main ones. You know? Why didn't that occur to me? Nice blind, and somehow still hit. I felt like Randy's the one that got blinded instead. Come on. Alright. Bah! You're from the Fisherman's Guild, aren't you? I am Sharkman, the Ocean's Edge. He's one of the Elite Four. Ocean's what? The Ocean's Edge, my boy, as in the very edge of the sea. So you and I will be having an impromptu angler's duel to the death. No, we will not. I mean, the rules are sudden death. Actually, there's a condition to be met first anyway. Believe it or not, I also have the reputation of being the best technician in the Elite Four. To challenge me, you will have to be caught the most prevalent game fish. If you'd like to know more of the details about the species, I recommend you consult with Salem in the city. Why can't you just tell me here? Oh, whatever. Exactly. Alright. Oh my gosh! Come on. They really hit... This enemy is so close to the civilian. Celestial Bomb, nice. 23 of 61. Yes? Genevieve heard a knock at her door. She had been sitting upright at the edge of her bed, fully dressed in modest wear from head to toe, with her veiled hat set next to her as she read a book. How did it see me? Steam Rush. All those bonuses, but it just all amounts to 27. The best number ever, right? Alright, we made it to St. Ursula all on our own. Lloyd? Hey! It's really good to see you again, Cecile. Stardust dropped by so suddenly. Oh, welcome back, Lloyd. To you as well, Ellie, Randy, and Noelle. How have you all been? Well, we've been well. Long time no see. Far too long for a beauty like Cecile. I'm flattered that you remember me. I believe the last time we met was when the CGF came here during the cult incident. Hard to forget that night. So, this woman is the lovely older sister of Lloyd's everyone talks about. Oh, there's a face here I don't recognize. You must be the other new member of the SSS that joined when Noel did. I suppose I am. Wazi Hemisphere. The pleasure is all mine. Nice to meet you. I suppose I owe you a proper introduction as well. My name is Cecile News. I am a nurse here at St. Ursula Hospital. I hope you all continue to look after my dearest little brother Lloyd. Cecile, I know where you're coming from, but you don't have to put it like that. It's not like we're related by blood. Anyway, Cecile's been looking out for me as long as I can remember. Oh, Lloyd, stop being so shy. I don't know what you're talking about. Never mind that. Let's get to the real matter here. Just how beautiful Noel and Wazi are. The SSS keeps adding candidates, Lloyd. Have you decided on which one of them you're going to date? Easy, Wazi. Easy. 100%. There's no thought about it. Date? Cecile, the SSS is a serious police division, not a singles club, you know? Oh, I think I've made a mistake. How could I be so careless? I shouldn't be bringing this up now when Teal isn't back yet. It's not fair to her. Lloyd, once Teal comes home, make sure you take the time to decide who in the SSS is going to be your soulmate. Were you not listening at all? I told you that it's not like that. Seeing Cecile tease Lloyd like this makes me feel like we really are back in our old flow. Ain't nothing like watching Cecile's denseness make Lloyd squirm. Not you guys too. Oh shush. I really have missed you these past couple of months, you know. As it so happens, I'm about to start my break. Should we head inside for some tea? I wouldn't mind that at all. What do you say, guys? Tea time? I'd love to. This would be a good chance to catch up. So it's still gonna be a while before Teal rejoins all of you, I take it? Yeah, she still had a lot of foundation work on her plate last we heard from her. I'm sure they've been keeping her busy at their headquarters in Lemon. That sounds like Tio. I can't wait for her to come home too. I'll have to ask her to share all kinds of stories from Lemon State when she gets back. Yeah, me too. I'm sure Teal's really looking forward to seeing you and all of our friends when she comes back home. Wow. What's with you two? I'd heard the rumors about how you two can be, but you get along even better than I would have guessed. The rest of us can't even get in a word in edgewise. I'm green with envy towards Cecile. Green with envy, oh. Your hair is always green. Honestly, what kind of amateur would be jealous of Cecile right now? It's the womanizing brat you should be envious of. He's been this close with her ever since he was little. It most certainly seems that way, and if he keeps taking it so casually, it's gonna come back to haunt him in his other relationships. What are you guys talking about? Oh, but enough about all of that. I didn't mean to take all your time catching up. I'm sure you all had a reason for coming here today. Yeah, that's right. Well, the thing is, we're here regarding a support request from someone named Dr. Salin. They're the new head of the neurology and pharmacology departments here, I think. Yes, that's right. When news of Dr. Gwenter's transgressions came to light and the public learned about the drug, the hospital was in a state of chaos. In the wake of it all, the doctors did their best to provide care to the victims that were recovering outside of the hospital. It wasn't easy. It's only been recently that we've begun to regain the patient's trusts. Damn. I didn't realize how hard these last few months have been on you guys. It's okay. Most of it's in the past now, we've been moving forward. The scars from that incident have finally healed. All of us believe St. Ursula's Hospital's best days are still ahead. In that vein, Dr. Salin was recruited here from Remiferia. Am I correct to assume that they're related to the Salin Company, famous for manufacturing medical equipment? Yes, that's right. She's a relative of its founder. She's the kind of woman who exudes charisma and has a confident air about her. Oh, so they replaced that dirtbag with a lady. Now I'm really looking forward to meeting her. Ignoring that for now. If that's her background, and she has your stamp of approval, then I'm sure she's a great doctor. She sounds like a woman of many talents. Just like her predecessor, She specializes in the field of pharmacology and neurology while in Remipheria. Dr. Salen also recently led a successful operation on Michael, a boy with a serious illness who's been staying at the hospital. She's now in the early preparations for Shizuku's next scheduled surgery. Shizuku is going to have... Wow, that's big. She sounds amazing. Would you happen to know where we can find Dr. Salen right now? At this time of day, she's usually holed up in her lab in the research ward. If you speak with Sarah at the reception desk, she'll phone her for you and let you into the building. Actually, since we're both headed in the same direction, why don't I escort you there? That sounds great. Let's go. Yes, that's right. If you would, please. Okay, I just confirmed everything with Dr. Salen. She'll be waiting for you in her office in the research ward. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, you were a big help. My break is almost over, so I think I should leave you all to your work for now. We can get there on our own. Thanks for catching up with us. It was a lot of fun. Not at all. I'm sure the SSS has plenty of tough days ahead of it again. But I know all of you can handle it. Do your best, Lloyd. We will. You do the same. Lloyd, you lucky son of a bitch. Do your best, Lloyd. She actually said that to you. She didn't say that. She didn't say it that enthusiastically, you know. Putting it like that, it almost sounds like you wish she did. What a shame that you didn't even get in a passionate hug either. Now that you mention it... Huh? Did something like that happen before? Knock it off already, you four. We're here on duty today, so let's go meet Dr. Salen. Remember the research ward is on the hospital's rooftop, and the pharmacology department lab is on the 4th floor. He changed that subject right quick. Must have really gotten under his skin. Isn't teasing him just the best? I heard that. Well, and we're like all dying. But I'm pretty sure we're going to be safe. I hope. Alright. 3rd floor. Bing bong. We want to go here and then over here. Excuse us. Announcing the arrival of the special support section. Come in. Took you long enough. Oh my god, they didn't even give her a character portrait. I'm disappointed. You're here 2 minutes later than I expected you to be, but I'll ignore that. I've heard a lot of good things about you. Pushy, ain't she? So I can't deny she's a real looker too. Anyways, come in. No point in yelling across the room. Right. I like her hair. You're Dr. Salen, correct? We were told you have the analysis of Gnosis composite... Sorry, but before we get to that, I have a favor to ask. There's something I need all of you to do for me first. You mean your support request? You can't give us the Gnosis results first? As it so happens, what I'm asking you to do... Oh my gosh. As it so happens, what I'm asking you to do pertains to those results. It's related to the patients who were under the drug's influence. Oh, I think I get it. Fair enough. We'll get right on it then. Would you mind explaining the request? I'd like for all of you to collect several medical surveys from those former patients. After the incident with the cult, the hospital concentrated its efforts on caring for its victim of Gnosis. The treatment has long since been completed, of course. However, not every patient returned to the medical survey that I had sent to them. I think I understand now. If you don't have all the surveys, the analysis wouldn't be as accurate, am I right? You catch on quickly. In total, there are 3 missing surveys you need to collect. Dino from Crossbow City's downtown district. Next is Nikolai, a performer for Orange Shio. Finally, one of the CGF's guardsmen, Kless from the Belgard Gate. Go to them, explain the situation, and collect their surveys. Make them fill it out if they haven't already. Got it. I think I remember all 3 of them. You can start by heading up to the city and talking to the guys from the downtown in Orange Shio. Then we can head out west to the Belgard. The Belgard Kless is probably in the mess hall at this hour. Sounds good to me. I leave it in your hands. Once you've collected them, return here and report. Once you do, I'll be able to give you your Gnosis analysis results. Quest started. We gotta go do a lot. Okay. We can, at least with the West Crossbow Highway, go to the fork, because we've gotten to the police academy. So, because we went to the police academy, I can just skip going that first entire area of the highway. It should be kind of quick, I'm praying. So, We can take the bus back super fast. And go to downtown. Wait. Let me go to the SSS and heal up, because I can imagine fighting Wald or something. I'm not sure. Or whatever happens. You don't know. Alright. Downtown. It's Reese! Right. I should try going to see Anna. For being a witch, she would surely be able to find Ron, he thought. He began to run along the path back towards Anna's hut. Suddenly he heard a loud cry. And then? Can we get to the food already? You bought some bread, didn't you? Let's just grab it. Looks like Reese is here to teach a Sunday school class. That's a famous fairy tale she's reading to them. Kinda nice to watch. I think Reese gained new accessories to her outfit. I don't remember on her veil. I think that's what it's called. I'm sorry. I don't really know the terms. But on the top of her head, I don't remember that jewel accessory being on her head. Oh, here's Dino. Since he's outside, that makes it easier. You guys, what are you guys doing here? And Wazzy's with you too? Get out of here, you bastard! So now, welcome down here, am I? We understand how you feel, Dino, but just hear us out for a moment. It would explain that they were here for Dr. Salin's request and needed to collect his medical survey. Survey? Oh yeah, that! I remember them handing it to me when I was still there for treatment. You're saying you forgot about it? Well, no, but it's not like I'm still feeling the after effects of Gnosis or anything. I don't want to have to go all the way to the hospital again for something like that. Dino, I don't think it'd be wise to self-diagnose yourself. Think of it this way. If you are wrong and your symptoms return, it will cause trouble for the rest of the Saber Vipers. Ugh. Guess you're right. Alright, fine. Just give me a minute. I know it's around here somewhere. I'll find it and fill it out. Phew. At least we won't be walking away empty-handed. Yeah, let's give him some time. Here you go. Is this all you need, right? Dino's medical record received. Yes, that's it. Thank you, Dino. Meh, whatever. You don't have to thank me. Now take Waz and get out of here already. Alright. Sorry for the trouble. Alright. Orange Shields, so that's Entertainment District. Nikolai is... who again? Oh, this is Sully, the person we rescued. Holy crap, they have a character portrait now. They were in the support request in Zero. Wow. I gotta admit, they have a very pretty face. But who's Nikolai? I forgot. Oh gosh. We'll just have to find Nikolai. Not here. Eugene, Theodore, nope. Hines, nope. We have company. Well, if it isn't my favorite little guy and his friends. Sorry for interrupting. Not at all. It's good to see you. And welcome back, Randy. Bless you, Risha. Knowing I was in your thoughts has made me a happy man. But man, I get to see you and Edie in your costumes up close and personal. I've seen you wear them countless times, but damn, it doesn't compare to now. You'd better soak it in. That's a little embarrassing. I'm sure it's not that exciting. Randy's always had trouble remembering where a lady's eyes are. The hell are you talking about, Wazzy? Randy Orlando is all about respecting women. In fact, Okay, that's quite enough out of you for one day. Let's leave it at that. Sorry about that. We're still in the process of housebreaking him. Are you guys taking a break from rehearsal? Something like that. We're doing a bit of fine-tuning for tomorrow's performance. It is going to be a unique audience after all. Yes, I can hardly believe how many heads of state will be in attendance. That's right, the dignitaries will be coming here. Yes, we heard about that during our debriefing at headquarters. Well, they are guests of honor in Crossbow after all. What better entertainment do we have to offer than Orange Shield performance? Yeah, that's a good point. I'd be so nervous having to perform in front of everyone. Yes, the troupe does seem to be a little on edge today. Thankfully, we have Edia's nerves of steel to lean on. What? Worrying your heads over every little thing is gonna solve your problems. Doesn't matter who sits in the audience. I'm always gonna try my hardest. Goodness, I do not know how you do it, Edia. You're even approaching the encore performance with the same level of enthusiasm as you did on the opening night. Encore performance? For Golden Sun, Silver Moon, correct? It's receiving an updated version? That has been the word on the street. It sounds like there's gonna be some interesting new additions as well. You got that right. It was a little challenging to revise an already completed play, but our goal is to raise the script and direction to a whole new level of perfection. Once production for the original version is closed, we'll take a month off and begin preparing for the encore performance. You must really want to live up to the hard work you put into writing them. Golden Sun, Silver Moon is already one of Orange Shield's best plays ever. Can't even imagine how insane it's gonna be if you're gonna be improving it. No kidding. I'm here to set the stage on fire, not cut corners. Of course, this encore is gonna get my all. Wait, what? This is going to get my all. Okay, she did say that. We need to put our heart and soul into creating plays to show our wonderful guests the time of their lives. That is what we, the artists of Orange Shield, were born to do. I don't think there's anyone out there that's as passionate about performing as you are, Idia. I can't wait. You got me sold. Just a little more patience, guys. The curtain will rise before you know it. Whether it's your first time seeing it or you saw the original, this performance is going to sweep you right off your feet. There may even be a surprising casting. I bet you guys are going to be shocked. Let me guess, it's Sully? Really now? Now I'm looking forward to it even more. Great cutscene, but nothing about Nikolai. Oh, here he is. Oh, it's the SSS. Hey, Nikolai. We got a question for you. Lloyd quickly explained that they were here for Dr. Salen's request and needed to collect his medical survey. Oh, that thing. I was having so much fun training that I forgot to totally return it. Hang on just a second. I'll go grab it for you. This is it, right? You received Nikolai's medical record. Yep. Thanks. I can tell by your attitude that you're no longer under the influence of that terrible drug. Yeah. I received the proper treatment to get off that thing. It makes me wonder why I ever resorted to it in the first place. I guess I really wanted to do something about my lack of skill. In other words, it slipped right past your insecurities and into your heart. As long as you're aware of that now, there's not much to worry about. Right. All I'm hooked on these days is rehearsing to the best Orange Shield performer I can be. I'll be looking forward to seeing you on stage someday. Okay. Let's get out of here. We can't get out of here from here, though. We got one more person. Gotta go to the West Crossbow Highway, right? Yes. Okay. So, we already went through all of this, so now... Oh, see? This is all from here on new. The leap was in this chest. The chest contains a flyer for an underground hotel. No matter the hour, get a good night's rest with us. Geofront ZZZ sector. Or Z's sector. I don't know how to pronounce that, but yeah. Just blind. Is any of these better? Nope. Alright. Oh, I one-shot these enemies. Okay. Well, that's just gonna make running through this even faster then. $60 of every Sepif. I'm glad we're getting a lot of that. I've heard that Orange Shield's new Shadow Puppet performance will make 1 to 2 billion Mira, but I guess these are only projected figures. Oh my gosh. Antidote on the floor. Oh my gosh, I almost ran into that one. Level 86 monsters, that's disappointing. Eight milled flowers. And now we're at Tangum Gate. Or Belgar Gate, I'm sorry. So this is Belgard Gate? That's right. The CGF unit station here is charged with guarding the border we share with the Empire. Don't you remember, Wazzy? This is where the commander of the Guardian Force, Sonia Bales, operates from. Oh, her. I've never met her myself, but I've heard she's a cool beauty in her own right. I won't deny she's a looker, but she's a hell of a lot scarier than she is sexy. The previous commander was discharged due to the scandal surrounding the cult incident. He sure as hell was. Sonia was doing more work than him before that anyway, though. The old commander was a lazy bum that pushed all his work onto his subordinates while he was whining and dining. The only reason I ever had to help the guy here was their rehab training was because of that jackass's corruption. He was in collusion with Ravash and Hartman and had Gnosis prescribed to the unit here. That reminds me. Randy, how did that rehab training go anyway? Pretty smooth. The boys and girls here should be back in fighting form. No surprise there. The one leading it is a real hard-ass when she wants to be. They were all exhausted at the end. All this talk about training reminds me. I heard Morel's getting a promotion. Morel? She's the warrant officer here, right? Yeah, looks like she's finally gonna get recognized for all her hard work until now. Since we're here, let's go see her so I can tease her a bit. Shouldn't we be congratulating her? We should also visit Commander Bales while we're at it. The commander is likely in her office on the second floor. She may be busy preparing for the trade conference, though. Right, let's head up there. Well, I think they said someone is here. The person we're looking for, it's right here. Here we go, Kless. Yo, Kless, how's it hanging? What the? Randy? Rehab training is over. What are you doing here? Allow me. I would explain that they were here for Dr. Salin's request and needed to collect his medical survey. Medical survey? Oh, right. I totally forgot about that. I should have that right here. Just a sec. It's this, right? Receive Kless's medical record. Yeah, that's the one. Sorry you guys had to come all this way out here just to get this. You know, I've been so happy recently that I totally forgotten about that whole mess. Happy? Yeah, Stella and I have been getting really lovey and dovey. Hold on. Yeah, Stella and I have been getting real lovey-dovey and... Alright, Lloyd. Let's roll. Our job here is done. Right. Good call not getting sucked into a long story. Huh? Hey, you're not gonna stay and listen to me? Sorry, we've got to get going. We finished collecting all the medical surveys. Let's return them to Dr. Salin as quickly as we can. Alright, well, since they're talking about Commander Bales, I'll go to her real quick. Good to see you, Commander Bales. Same to you, Sergeant Major Seeker. I take it your assignment to the SSS is treating you well? It is. I'm learning a lot. So this is the famed commander of the CGF, Miss Sonia Bales? To be able to run an organization like the Guardian Force, she must be quite the skilled woman. You can say that again. The SSS is in her debt for all of her help. Long time no see, Commander. Sorry for being late, but congratulations on your promotion. Pay it no mind, though. Pay it no mind. Though, now that you mention it, it has been a while since we last met. Considering the upcoming trade conference, it's no wonder where we haven't had a chance to meet. I imagine you're far busier than we are. Perhaps. I've been inspecting the area on the conference site nearly every day this month. Our goal is to expect the unexpected when the time comes. Can't blame ya. Those foreign dignitaries are going to be arriving tomorrow. Sorry barged in on you, Commander. Maybe this wasn't the best time to visit. On the contrary. You're just the people I wanted to see. I have something I need to tell you all. You do? The other day, a certain group stopped by Belgard Gate. They introduced themselves as the Red Constellation, the most powerful Jacob Corps in western Zamoria. What? They came here directly? I know you have a history with the Red Constellation, Orlando. That's why I wanted to speak to you about this personally. They say why they were here? No. And according to the guardsmen on duty, they didn't do anything especially suspicious. After they arrived, they stayed in the mess hall for a while. Then they met with an Imperial trader and left the gate together. They met with a trader from Erebonia. Maybe it had something to do with Crimson & Co. business? Right. The Shell Corporation used to finance the Red Constellation. That's the most likely conclusion, though I've never thought they'd be so blatant as to operate in the open. The CGF exists to protect Crossbow, and yet they waltz right through our defenses without a second thought. You can't prove that they've done anything criminal in Crossbow yet. They may not be trying to act covert, but there's no direct evidence linking them to the incident at the deserted mine either. If they weren't a bunch of show-offs, they wouldn't mind running a fancy club. Thanks for the intel, Sonia. There's no need to thank me. I think it's safe to say the Red Constellation will require some special attention in our security plan for the trade conference. If you happen to learn any more about them, please inform the CGF as well. Roger that. We'll remember. Okay. Now we can go all the way over to the hospital. Take the bus back. No one needs any healing, so we can just go straight to the hospital. Okay. Alright. So, I am going to just go to the 4th floor, or 3rd floor, and save at her door. Because I'm going to cut the stream here. It's been 5 hours. Well, in 30 seconds it's about to be. And we made some incredible amounts of progress today. Next time, we should be making some more fantastic progress. Maybe even finish going through the rest of chapter 2. I'm trying to obviously, since I'm going to the streams, since I'm trying to do longer streams now, and slowly get longer and longer until I, become, what's it called? I just want to, really, really work on these streams. So I want to build a community around this, and I want to continue to grow. So one of the best ways to do that is just keep streaming. Go longer, go harder, and just keep bettering yourself and, interact with everyone. So obviously, if I want to do that, I need to start by doing more streams or doing longer streams or both. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna cut it here, like I said. But maybe next time we'll finish chapter 2. We'll see. So far we've been finishing them in every 2 streams, which is great. But yeah, we'll have to see, because this looks like we're only, when we turn this in, this is gonna be like the halfway point. I'm not sure. Anyways, guys, if you guys really enjoyed this, you guys can follow me on my social medias down at the bottom left of my overlay. You can follow me on my Twitch, subscribe to my YouTube, and follow me here on my Twitch. Follow on my Twitter and follow me here on my Twitch, I mean to say. And anyways, guys, I'm gonna go and see if there's anyone on. It's kind of late, but I'm gonna have to see. Let's see here. What do we got? Who can I raid at this time? Okay. So, let's see here. Let me see, what exactly are they streaming exactly? Let me wait for this, it says they're streaming Dragon Quest, and me, guys, I've said it before, but Dragon Quest is one of my favorite, uh, series of all time. So if they're streaming Dragon Quest, I'm absolutely gonna send you off to them. So let's see. Oh yes, it looks like they're doing, okay, it looks like they're doing, Dragon Quest 1 on the SNES. They are playing through, some mods or some sort of speed run of some kind. Not quite sure. But either way, it looks very interesting. And I'm in love with Dragon Quest. So I'm going to send you guys off to RPG Limit Break. So that's where I'm going to send you guys. So, like I said, if you guys enjoyed this, you guys can follow here on all my social medias. And anyways, I'll see you guys there. Take care and enjoy yourselves, guys. Goodbye.